Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Emma, hello. First comment today, my lovely. How are you? Hello. Hi, Dana, Nikki, Mandy, Emma, hello. Hi, Joan, Donia, Pauline, Jeanette. How are we all? Have you had a good weekend? Hi, Linda, Sarah, hello, another Linda, and Jaya, hello, hello, from sunny Crete. Oh, I hope you have an amazing time, Jaya. Are we all okay? Have we had a good weekend? So I'm just setting up my tray. Hello, 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 hello. Okay, there we go. Perfect. So we obviously wasn't live on the Friday, and that's because it was my son's birthday. So this is the first live since last Tuesday. Hello, hello, hello. Now there wasn't an event made for today, so we obviously are definitely live, but yeah, for some reason I didn't make an event for today, so I do apologise. But we are here. Oh no! Excuse me. So with today, we have got Dizzy Treasure available. That's on the website under the fun section. We've got the mystery oysters and the egg pops available. Yes, the 25 pearl oysters are on the website now, so they have been back in stock and they are on the website. You can find them under oysters on the website. Thank you, Linda. Yeah, my son had a brilliant birthday. We went to the Natural History Museum in London. It was the kids' first time in London. So, yeah, they had a lovely day. Apart from that, I haven't managed to get the new stock on the website yet. I think it's just timings always change when it's the summer holidays, always. And that's obviously just because the kids are at home. So I will endeavour to get that on as soon as I can. Just bear with me, because obviously orders do sort of get processed first before that gets done. Danielle, hello, perfect. You're actually at first, Danielle, so just give me a moment, but that's brilliant. So apart from that, I can't stop yawning. I'm so sorry. Okay, there we go. So sorry. I have just posted an order list on the page. I believe I've updated it with everybody who has ordered. So if you have ordered, hopefully you can see whereabouts you are there. Sorry, my mouse is frozen again. My mouse, I've worked out, it does this thing that if it goes inactive, it then freezes, but then it, for some reason, it takes a long time to realise that I'm moving it again. There we go, it's moving now. So yeah, I've just updated the order list on the page. If you would like to order, there is still space available for today, and I'll update the order list as we go. So should we dive in and get started? So up first is Danielle Moiser. So Danielle, hello, hello, hello. Danielle, you've got the option between a mystery oyster or a egg pop. Which one would you like? I'm so sorry. I've literally been in here with the lights on for like an hour and then they're still setting me off. Yep, Mia, that's not a problem. When it's your turn, please just let me know and I'll add them together for you. That's absolutely fine. So Danielle, you'd like to have the oyster opening. Is there a certain colour that you're hoping for? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Let's go down. I might have to change mouses if it keeps freezing. So, mystery oyster. Is there a certain colour you're hoping for? You'd like to keep your shells, that's perfect. And you're hoping for more brighter colours, so hopefully no dark colours. Good luck, my lovely. There's a soft pop there. And And in here, now there's a little bit of flesh on that side, but we can definitely see that there's no pearls there. And I can see you've got a brighter, he looks like a pastel-y apple green pearl. Let me just have a squidge in here for you. And there's no more in that one. So you have got a pastel apple green. So I'm just cleaning up the shells for you, then we're going to have a closer look at that colour. Now with this one, obviously this is going to be going on your jewellery, so if you're happy with this colour, that's perfect. If you're not happy and you'd like to swap him for a different colour, then that's absolutely fine, and we will do that for you. So you just need to let me know what you think and what you would like to do. Now I've just realised I don't have my pearl picker next to me, and it's actually in one of these boxes. Not that one. Okay, so you have got a apple green pearl. What do you think to this one? If you're happy with this one, Danielle, he is yours. And of course, if you're not happy, we can swap him for you. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He is an 8. Can we swap? Of course you can. What colour would you like to swap to? What colour would you like to swap to, my lovely? Going to wrap your shells up for you then, actually. A bolder green. So the sea greens at the moment are currently out of stock. So if it is more of a sea green that you're hoping for, I can pop you on the waiting list for a sea green for when it comes more available again. Or we've got a brighter apple green that I can possibly show you. Or we move into those darker forest greens. Now I know you said you're hoping for preferably not a darker pearl. So if I show you, I'm just going to have a look just see if I've got any brighter ones. No, so possibly that one there's the brightest green we've got. Or gold. Yeah, we've got gold as well. Oh, that one's slightly funky shape. How about that one? Okay, so we've got green and gold there. What do you think to those? Or like I said, with the sea greens, which is that brighter, almost brighter but darker green, I can pop you on a waiting list if you don't mind waiting for that. Sorry, my mouse is frozen on that button. There we go. For the gold, of course that's okay. That's perfect. So the gold on the jewellery, that's absolutely not a problem. Let me just pop these back over here. And if I bring you back up again. Brilliant. Danielle, I hope you're happy with that then, my lovely. If I pop this on here as well. And I've wrapped up your shells for you, so I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. You're very, very welcome, Danielle. Oh. Right, let me just pop you on a different screen, because I'm just going to change my mouse over. So what you're seeing now is our donated pearls. No. not donated pearls, donated shells. Okay. So I've still, this is another rollerball mouse, it's just this one shouldn't freeze, hopefully. Okay, there we go. So that means can I post the link to sign into your account so you can order as you can't find it? I'm not sure what you mean, Julie. So on the website, there's login or register, which is that link there. But that's just, if you go onto the website, then in the top right hand corner is login or register, if that helps. Up next today is Peter or Petter, I'm so sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name, Matzenthin. Peter Matzenthin, are you here? Yay, hello my lovely. Can you just confirm, how would first one, Peter? So is Peter correct? Just confirm that for me. Morning my lovely. You are indeed in the future. It is Monday morning there, isn't it? Hello. Yes, brilliant. So you have got 3 4 pearl oysters. Okay, so these are guaranteed oysters with 4 pearls in, and you have got 3 of them. Now 1, 2, and 3. It's early. Oh, bless you. I'm sure. Bless you. With your oysters here, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Just marking off that you are here. Oh, my voice is... I don't need that to start early. So, we were right, Jaya. Let's open this up. There's 1. Keep 1, donate the rest, of course you can. 2 and 3. Now I think that this one here is the largest one. Yeah, so we'll try and keep the largest one for you. If that shell does break though, what I'll do is I'll donate that one and then keep the next largest, and then that way it doesn't, you don't have a broken one. And I said the last name spot on. Oh, perfect. I don't know if you watched the last live, but when I was calling you, I got confused on how you'd like me to pronounce your name, and obviously everybody would pronounce it in certain ways, so thank you for confirming there. And it's just one of those things, isn't it? So keep 1 shell, donate the others. Are there certain coloured pearls you're hoping for? So if we go down, it's the girl spelling of the male way. Oh, bless you. I bet when you watch that back, you're just like, oh my gosh, guys. Okay, right. So this one's the largest shell. Well, hopefully if this one doesn't break, we'll keep this one. If it does, we'll just keep the next one in line. Okay, so good luck, my lovely. Your first 4 pearl oyster. There's one side. Oh, there we go. And the other side. So in here we've got 1, 2, 3 and 4. So you are indeed quadding with your first oyster. Now this shell so far is intact, so let me just clean him up for you, and then we'll have a closer look at those colours. Oh, bless you. Okay, so first 4 pearls. Oh, just a piece of shell there. Okay, so with your first one, you have got a Pepsi TARDIS blue. So it's in between sort of that lighter Pepsi and the darker blue. So gorgeous, brighter blue there. You have got a pastel apple green, so you can see that green shade. You've got a autumn peach, so that's a lighter autumn peach. And then you've got this one, which is a two-tonal gunmetal grey and green. So you can see that sort of silvery gunmetal grey tone and then that darker green coming across. Now I did think that that one could be an oil slick, but it doesn't have the blues and purples. It just has that gorgeous sort of green splash to him. Okay, so that's your first oyster, first pearls from your first oyster. So then we're going to be donating these shells here, so thank you ever so much for that. So moving on to oyster number 2. There's one side and the other side. And in here, oh, look at those. All of them are beautifully bright, bold shades there. And there's no more in that one. So again, I'm just going to dry these up for you and then we'll pop them in the sun to go through. Good morning, good evening, welcome to everybody watching. So in here you have got a second blue, so this one's slightly lighter than your first blue. So this one is more of a Pepsi blue there, so just a touch lighter. You've then got a bright, bold, icy blue. You've got a coral. And you've got a darker chocolate. So Pepsi blue, icy blue, coral and a darker chocolate. And then moving on to your last oyster, which again is your 4 pearl oyster. There's one side. And the other side. And in here, oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's slightly mucky there, so I will clean them up. And there's no more in that one. So your last oyster, you are indeed quadding for a 3rd time. So again, let me just clean these up, especially. So they do get another clean, obviously, once I start processing through, but I just give them a quick dry. And like this one, sometimes, like, I don't know if you can see that. No, it's a bit dark. Sometimes you just get a little bit mucky. So that's them all cleaned off for now. And you have got a gold. So it's a slightly more pastel gold, but still quite bright. You've got a darker silver purple. So this is a base silver with a purple overtone. You've got another coral. So this one I'm going to say slightly brighter than your first coral. And then you've got a bold icy blue as well. What do you think to all of these, my lovely? Now, if you're happy with these colours, that's perfect. They are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for you, Peter. And if you would like to, you can take a screenshot and email me swaps if you prefer. So you've got a TARDIS Pepsi blue, apple green, autumn peach and gunmetal grey silver with the green splash. Pepsi blue, icy blue, coral and chocolate. Then gold, silver purple, coral and icy blue. So if I run them through the board for you, you want them all. Oh, perfect. I'm glad you're happy with them. So if I measure them so you know what sizes they are, the TARDIS Pepsi Blue's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Apple Green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Autumn Peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the Gunmetal with the splash of green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Pepsi Blue's not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6. Which surprises me, he does not look like a 6. Icy Blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the Coral's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Your Chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6, and he does look like a 6. The Gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Silver Purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Coral's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the Icy Blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He went through the 7 then, but yeah, he went through the 6.5. It's because he rolled round. I'm glad you're happy with all of those, Peter. Oh, let me just get it refocused. And thank you ever so much for the donation with your shells. And then, of course, I did keep that first one for you, so it will be included in your parcel. I'm just going to wrap that up now for you. Glad the dog's woke. Oh, bless you. Are you able to go back to sleep for a quick nap, or have you, now you're up? But obviously I don't know what time it is there. I understand it's going to be quite early. But bless you. Well, I'm glad you've managed to catch me. If you would like to order again in the future, if it's easier, you can make a note on the order to be more towards the end of my order list, which would mean then it's slightly later in the morning for you. Obviously, it will still be morning time, but it won't be at the very start of the list, because I didn't even think about it. I normally just do my list in order of the orders, so whoever comes first goes first on the list. So, but if you prefer to, you can request, like I say, just to be nearer the end, and then that might be easier. I'm in the UK, so I'm in Northamptonshire in the UK, so for me, it's 7:53 p.m. 5 a.m. for you. Oh, bless you. Bless you, my lovely. Well, I'm glad you're happy with these, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. I know, right? So yeah, if it helps, you can be, if you would like to order in the future, you can be slightly later, and then yeah, that's not a problem. And you're very, very welcome. Like I say, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay. Up next then today is, so on the order list I do have a Joanne T down. However, I'm going to be looking for Holly, is it Brereton? I think I'm mispronouncing your name, Holly. Oh, Joanne, hello, hello, hello. Yes, I've got that down for you, my lovely. Yes, that's, of course, that's not a problem, Joanne, at all, my lovely. Yep, I can post the list from where we are now. That's there. And Holly, hello, hello, hello. I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing your second name there, Holly, but hello, my lovely. So I can say that you've got one opening altogether. Now you get to choose if you would like to have a oyster or a egg pop. What do you think? What would you like? So one oyster or one egg pop, what do you think? Kimberly, bless you. Thank you for the stars. So Jeanette, hello my lovely. You are up next as well. So you'd like an oyster. Is Holly, sorry, I can't see Holly's comment. Holly, did you want an oyster as well, my lovely? No, Jade, they're just not in stock at the moment, my lovely. So at the moment we've got mystery or an egg pop, but we will have everything in stock. Holly's phone's like, oh, bless her. Okay, that's not a problem. Oh, I've just seen, so oyster for you as well, Holly. So let's do Holly's oyster first, and then Jeanette, I'll do your one afterwards. Okay, so Holly, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours you're hoping for? Now, if Holly's phone freezes, Jeanette, if you put like Holly then dash and then what she says, if that's easier, then that way you can respond that way, if that helps at all. Just so I know, if you put Holly dash, then I know it's from Holly and not from you, if that makes sense. So mystery oyster. No, you don't be sorry for asking, Jade, ask away. So let's go down. Mystery oyster. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours you're hoping for? Donate. Okay, good luck, my lovely. So mystery oyster. Quite a nice sharp pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearls. So you can definitely see that there's no pearls on that side. And in here, I can see a little bit of a peeper towards the side there. Oh, look at him. So let me just have a squidge. And there's no more in that one. So you've got what looks to be a larger dark purple pearl here. Now, if you're happy with this one, he is yours. If you're not happy, I can swap him for a colour of your choice, Holly. Okay, so he is slightly two-tonal with like silver markings as well. So purple and silver. What do you think to this one? So if you're happy, that's perfect. If you're not, that's absolutely fine. We can swap him for you. So if I run him through the board, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Why not, Whitney? Can you keep that one, Holly? Of course you can. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to make a little note to say that this one is yours. So Holly is in there. So that one is yours, my lovely. Now, I'm not allowed to say what it's going to be, but I'm glad you're happy with the colour of the pearl. Now, Jeanette, my lovely, you also have one opening. So would you like to have you've already said to have a mystery, so that's fine. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And is there a certain colour that you're hoping for? Let's get this open. And let's go down. Sue, bless you. Thank you for the stars there, my lovely. It's very, very kind of you. So, Holly, you're very, very welcome. Jeanette, your mystery oyster. Would you like to keep, donate the shells and any colour. Okay, so good luck, my lovely. Quite a nice deep pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearls. So you can definitely see there's no pearls on that side. and you've got 1 and 2. Jeanette, you are twinning. There's no more in that one. You are twinning with lilac purple twins, my lovely. Let me dry these up for you. Kathleen, bless you. Thank you for the stars there as well. Again, that's very kind of you. Now, with you're a twin and twinning. Oh, I love that. Now, these twins are slightly different. So this one here, let me just get it focused so it's not blurry. This one here is slightly darker and visually smaller. This one is slightly larger and visually lighter as well. So they are very, very slightly different twins there, Jeanette. Now, if you're happy with these, then that's perfect. If you're not, we can swap them. And I will need to know which one you'd like to go on your jewellery. So would you like the smaller, darker, or the lighter, larger? Or, of course, if we're swapping the colours, that's fine. But then I'd still need to know which one you'd like on there. So the larger one is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. And the visually smaller is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He is a 7. So they are measuring the different sizes there. And Gillian, bless you. That's very kind again. Thank you for the stars there, my lovely. Keep both and the darker one on the jewellery. That's perfect. So let me just write down as well. So Jeanette, so you've both got a variation of a purple pearl here. So Holly, you're going to have your dark purple. And then Jeanette, we're going to have the darker lilac twin. Perfect. So both of you and Joanne, I hope you're happy with that. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. Thank you ever so much for the donations with your shells, my lovely. And I've just popped that safe up there for you. Sorry, I feel like I've got a hair or something keeps tickling me on my cheek. You're very welcome from me, Jeanette. Okay, perfect. Which means up next today is Lisa Merker. Oh, and I've just seen that Lisa may need to be at the end of the list as well. So what I'll do is we'll see. Oh, Lisa, you're here. Sorry, my lovely. I literally just looked down and saw the note again. But if you're here and happy to do the opening now, we'll do that for you. We'll have it now if that's okay. You're ready. Brilliant. So having a look, you have got, did you email me back with what chain length you'd like? If you did, then that's perfect. If not, don't forget to let me know, because you definitely do get the chain length and style there. If you have, I just may not have seen it yet, or I may have made a digital note and not a note on the actual order form, if that makes sense. So you've got 2 egg pops, 1 oyster, and then with your other item, you've got an egg pop or an oyster. 18 snake, perfect. I'll write that down now. Thank you, my lovely. So basically you've got 4 openings altogether. With the oysters and egg pops, what would you like? Would you like a mix of each? Because you can change your mind if you would like to. So you can have a mix of each, or you can sort of go all for one, all for the other. Completely up to you. 2 oysters, 2 egg pops. Brilliant. Now, are there certain colours you're hoping for, Lisa? And would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? Cassie, I'm glad she's happy with it. You're very, very welcome. So I'm just opening the oysters up for you. We're actually going to start with the egg pops, my lovely, just because then the sand, I don't then have to pour the pearls on top of the other pearls, if that makes sense. So I have opened the oysters there, but we'll open them obviously properly in a moment. So would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? And are there, oh, you've beat me to it. So donate the shells, and you're hoping for TARDIS blues, apple greens and sunshine yellows. Okay, good luck, my lovely. First egg, and you have got this gorgeous chocolatey purple. So it's a base chocolate, but he's got that almost bronzy tone to him, and that is a purple overtone as well. So chocolatey bronze purple, a burgundy red, which is dark but bright. Look at him. And you've got a rose gold as well. So chocolatey purple, burgundy red and rose gold. And then moving on to egg pop number 2. And you've got 4 pearls in that one. So you've got a forest green. So you can see that gorgeous dark green shade there. You've got this lighter chocolate. You've got a Cadbury purple, and we've got a coral. So 7 pearls from your egg pops. And then if we carry on with your oysters, then we'll go through all of the colours again for you at the end there, okay? So, oh, let's move these out of the way. So mystery oyster number 1. Slight double pop there. And in here we can definitely see that there's no pearls on that side. I can, however, see that you are twinning, and you're twinning with yellow twins here. Now, you said you was hoping for yellows. There's no more in that one. That dark bit there is just the oyster tail. Okay, so these yellows, they do look like they are slightly different shades, possibly different sizes as well, but you've got a lighter, slightly two-tonal yellow. Overall, this one is lighter than his twin. Okay, so you can see lighter and slight brighter areas there. And then number 2 is visually slightly smaller, and it's brighter. So this one's more of a sunshine yellow. It's quite bright with the light there, so that's it shaded slightly. So that's the sunshine yellow. And then moving on to your last oyster. So again, this one is your mystery oyster. Slight double pop there. And in here, there's no pearls on that side. Now I can see the pearl through the flesh there, I think. He was. You have got a coral. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so Lisa, let me just dry this up for you as well. And then if we go through all of your pearls here so you can have a closer look. So from the top, you've got the coral, then you've got a visually two-tonal lighter and then a visually smaller sunshine yellow, forest green, chocolate, Cadbury purple and coral, silver, chocolatey purple, burgundy red and a rose gold. Now Lisa, if you're happy with these, that's perfect. If you're not, I can swap them for you. I'll just need to know what colours you'd like to swap out, what colours you'd like to swap in. Or if you'd like some time to think about it, you can take a screenshot and then email me that choice across. That's completely up to you. If I run them through the board, your coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Visually smaller yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. The visually larger yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. So they are measuring different sizes there. The coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Cadbury purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Your chocolate is not a 5, oh sorry, he's a runaway, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the forest green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. With your rose gold, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The burgundy red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the chocolate purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. Can you change the rose gold for a TARDIS blue? Now I can do. However, there is a wait on TARDIS blues at the moment. So as long as you don't mind waiting, I can definitely pop you on that list and do that for you. Just need to confirm if that's okay. And then also, what do you think about the other colours there? Can you put the tea on the closer one for me? Mm-hmm. Thank you, darling. So we're going to wait for the TARDIS blue, also the chocolate for a bright apple green. Now I can definitely do that for you now. So the chocolate for a bright apple green. I'm just going to scroll back up, make sure I haven't missed anything there. Wait for the TARDIS blue, also chocolate for a bright apple green. Okay, so have a look at this green here. Let me know if you're happy with this one. And Jill, bless you. Thank you for the stars there, my lovely. So I've taken out that chocolate there and added in that apple green. Would you be happy with that swap? Now what I'll do is I'll write down about the TARDIS blue. So I'm just going to bring you back up so I can write this down. However, if you'd like to go back down to do any other swaps or to see them again, we can definitely do that for you. So, swap rose gold for TARDIS blue. One of the corals for more of an orangey coral. I can do that for you now as well. Do you have a preference to which coral you'd like to swap out? So the one from the oyster is slightly smaller, and then you've got the one from the egg pop. that one's more of a watermelon. So orangey coral would be that one there. Oh, bless you, Peter. The one from the egg pop. So I'd take away this one here. Would you be happy with, let me just move it in so you can see them all, that coral there. So this was your one before. So that one is more of an orangey coral. Would you be happy with that one? Love it. Okay, so are you happy with the rest of them, or would you like to swap anything else? So of course I've made the note about the rose gold, so that will get done for you. Tiffany, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. Again, that's extremely kind of you, my lovely. There we go. If anyone would like to order, you can go on our website. It's in the description above. And yeah, egg pops are on there, as well as all our prices and information as well. All great, just wait on the tides blue, thank you. The blue will go in the cage pendant. Oh, that's not a problem. I'll make a note here to pop the blue in there. So we're going to have blue in there. So with that swap, I hope it won't be too long of a swap, my lovely. Obviously, I'll keep you updated through email to the email address that's on the order form. And then once you've got the dispatch email, that means it has been swapped and it has been sent out to you. Okay, and then of course I've got that chain down as well. So if I pop this on here, there we go. Lisa, thank you for the donations with your shells there, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely, and that's safe up there for you. Oh, bless you, Tiffany. Thank you to your daughter as well, my lovely. You can, Jenny. So it would be the under Oysters, I believe, or under Fun, and definitely in the new in section, there's a Dear's Delight, I believe. That is an open at home one. Lisa, you're very, very welcome. And Tracy, yes, Quinn had a great birthday, thank you. Up next today is Megan Buchanan. Megan, are you here? And Dawn, bless you. Thank you for the stars there as well. It's Meg. Okay, Meg. Sorry, my lovely. And hello. Oh. Okay, so Meg, you have got 3 openings altogether. What 3 openings would you like? So you've got oysters or egg pops. What one would you, or what 3 would you like? When you're in trouble. Oh, okay, yeah, definitely. I'll try to remember it's those, Meg. Bless you. So, yeah, what 3 openings would you like, my lovely? And Debbie, bless you. Gosh, guys, thank you. Thank you for the stars there. And Samantha, wow, thank you as well. Again, very kind of you. 1 oyster, 2 egg pops. Okay, so Meg, are there certain colours you're hoping for? And 1 oyster, 2 egg pops. Would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? So if we go down, I am going to start with the egg pops, and then we can open the oyster up afterwards. So both of them have faces on. It's quite cute today. Happy with all colours, donate the shells. Bless you. Thank you, my lovely. So egg pop number 1. You've got 2 pearls in your first one. So we've got a bright, bold apple green. Them dark bits there are just the sand that's just popped on there for a second. It will just brush off. And then you've got a watermelon. So apple green and a watermelon. Egg pop number 2. And you've got 4 pearls in that one. So you've got a second apple green. So this one is more two-tonal if I just hold him so you can see. So he gets lighter and brighter as you go around the pearl there. You've got a pinky rose gold. So that's a natural coloured pinky rose gold. A larger dark chocolate purple. So again, this one's a base purple, but he does have a slight chocolate tone. And then you've got a larger chocolate bronze as well. So two-tonal apple green, rose gold, chocolate and a purple. And then if we open up your oyster as well, my lovely. Quite a nice deep pop there. There's your mother of pearl. You can definitely see that there's no pearls on that side. And I can see straight away a bright, bold pink. Quite a large pink as well. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so let's go through all of the pearls again for you, Meg. Now, if you're happy with these, that's perfect. If you're not happy, we can swap them for you for colours of your choice. Okay, so this is your bright hot pink, and like I say, he's slightly two-tonal, but ever so slightly, and he's definitely a gorgeous larger one. So pink, two-tonal apple green, pinky rose gold, dark purple and a chocolate, bright apple green and a watermelon. Now, reading your notes, you can have as many pearls on the jewellery as you would like to. It would be an additional fee just for the fittings on the pearls. I think it's £1.50 a pearl. That's off the top of my head. So if you would like to, I can do that for you. But you definitely get one included on there. Okay, so if I run these ones through the board, your pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. Oh, he is an 8.5. The chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. The dark purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And the pinky rose gold's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Two-tonal green's not a 5, not a 5.5. Oh, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And then the bright green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5. Now, I make everything myself, so I drill everything, I set everything, yeah, do everything myself. Can we swap the watermelon and the rose gold for 2 apple greens? Any ones that I like, of course. So watermelon and rose gold. I'm just going to move that apple green up so then the 2 new ones can go at the bottom there. So this one's a spotty green, which I quite like. Now again, if you're not happy with spotty green, I can swap him. And then let's go for that one. That's sort of a mid green in between shades of your other greens there. So this one is sort of a mid green, like I say, it's in between these two up here. And then this one's a bright green, but he's got gorgeous dark spots all over him. Would you be happy with those two? So swap these two out and add those two in. Or if, like I say, if you're not happy with those ones, I can swap them for other ones of your choice. Love them. Okay, perfect. Which one would you like on your jewellery, my lovely? Somebody you know used to do it and the jewellery had to be sent off. I mean, yeah, definitely. When I used to know people who used to do this as well, and some people did send it off. I actually, at the very beginning, like over 6 years ago, I went for some training how to use the pearl drill and stuff. And yeah, I've been doing it myself from the start. So yeah, so that's over 6 years worth of sort of experience now, if you like. 4 greens on the anklets, of course I can. So the invoice for the extra pearls on there will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. Do you have a preference as to what order the greens would go in, or don't you mind? I haven't had a pearl explode while drilling, no. I haven't heard of that either. Love them, Meg. Brilliant. So let me pop the greens in here as well. Use my judgment. Okay, perfect. So, well, I hope you'll be happy with that then. Like I said, the invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And thank you for the donations with your shells as well. There we go. And that's safe at that for you. I'm going to love making that. So green is my favourite colour. So I love, obviously I love green jewellery, green pearls on the jewellery as well. So that one having the 4 greens, it's going to be very enjoyable. I mean, I enjoy making all the jewellery, but yeah, green's my favourite. Yeah. So an updated list is for, up next is Gemma Baker Bond. And here's the updated list. Now I did just see another order come through that I haven't printed off yet. So that's the list from where I printed it. Tonight, Annette. You're very, very welcome, Meg. So I'm just going to print this off, then I can do another updated order list. But currently I'm looking for Gemma Baker Bond. Gemma, sorry, are you here? No, that's not weird, Rachel, because with green, I mean, I love all greens, but with any colour, you're going to get lots of different shades. And the yellow pearls, I mean, are very yellow. So even the pastel yellows are still, yeah, it's just certain shades. So yeah, it's not weird to have yellow as your favourite colour and not like yellow pearls. Yeah, it's fine. Exactly, Kathy. They are beautiful, Mandy, olive greens. They are stunning. Okay, so I'm going to say last call for Gemma Baker Bond. Now, if Gemma comes on, we will add... Oh, so if she's here, then that's perfect. But if she's not here and she comes on again, we can add her in. And if she Oh no, Gemma. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Gemma. Sorry, I didn't see you before, but you are here. Hello, my lovely. So you have got a egg pop. Are you happy to do your egg pop now? Would there be certain colours that you're hoping for? No, it's absolutely fine. It's not a problem at all. You don't need to be sorry, my lovely. Not a problem at all. So hoping for rose gold and chocolate. Gemma, good luck, my lovely. And you've got 3 pearls in your egg pop. Apple green might be the colour of the night because you have got another apple green. Now this one does have a few darker spots on him, but overall he's a brighter green there. You've then got this darker silver, and he looks like he's got a slight green hint to him. And then you've got this beautiful dark deep grape purple. So apple green, silvery green and dark purple. Now Gemma, what do you think to these? If you would like to swap these colours, we can of course do that for you. Or if you're happy with these, then that's perfect as well. It's completely up to you. And Jodie, bless you. Thank you for the stars, my lovely. If I run them through the board, your purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. The silvery green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And then your green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8 as well. Swap the green and the purple for rose gold and a dark chocolate. Now when you said green, I've swapped out the apple green. Is that correct? So you've kept the silver green. If that's the wrong one though, let me know and I can just add it back in again. So swap them for a dark chocolate. Oh, that one's calling to me. Now, if that one's still too light, I can go darker. Okay, so let me just show you that one. But we can, of course, go darker if need be. And then a rose gold as well. I like that one. Okay, what do you think to those two there? Lush. So happy with those ones. So swapped out those ones and then you'll be having those 3 pearls. Just confirm, is that all correct? Just taking away these 2. Yes, brilliant. Gemma, you're very welcome, my lovely. I hope you'll be happy with these once they arrive as well. Pop them in here for you. Okay, so Gemma, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's up there for you. Yes, so we do have, so the different types of blues we have, are we ready, is from the darkest is midnight blue, dark deep TARDIS blue, normal TARDIS blue, Pepsi blue, Smurf blue, denim blue, bright icy blue, light icy blue, pastel icy blue. I don't think I've missed any. However, we currently don't have available for swaps is the Midnight Blue, Dark TARDIS Blue, Pepsi Blue, Smurf Blue, Denim Blue. So basically the only blues I've got available at the moment are the different shades of Icy Blue. But we do have, they do come out of the Oysters. Smurf, honestly, Georgina, the Smurf Blue is absolutely stunning. It's literally like that sort of Smurf Blue colour, but with like a pearlescent tone. It's stunning. Up next today, oh, can I please put holes in for you? I can do. I believe, from the top of my memory, it's 50p a hole, if that makes sense. So 50p each drilled hole. If that would be okay, I can invoice you for that tomorrow, and the invoice would go to the email address on the order form. Would that be okay? And sea blue. How could I forget sea blue? It's one of the stunning ones. That's fab. Okay, so if I write down invoice for all pearls to have a hole. The hole, is it a half drilled hole? So is it, you don't want the hole to go all the way through, I'm guessing. Is it just halfway through? The price doesn't change what type of hole, but just confirm. So I'd automatically do a half drilled hole. Full drill, that's perfect. Invoice for all pearls to have a hole, fully hole. Okie dokie, I've got that down for you then. Like I say, that invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow, and that's safe up there for you. Okay. And up next today is Emma Burns. Emma, are you here? Gemma, you're very, very welcome, my lovely. So let me just do an updated order list. And Emma, hello, hello, hello. Bear with me one moment. Possibly. Okay, so Emma, you have got a Dizzy Treasure. Let me just mark that you're here and put the updated order list in the comments. So this is from Emma, who I'm obviously calling now. So there we go. So you've got a Dizzy Treasure, like I say. Is there anything in particular you're hoping for? And good luck, Emma. So you have got number 9. And number 9 is earrings of your choice, and then that has 2 openings. So any earrings on the website which have got 2 openings, so 2 oyster openings with, you can pick. Now we do have clip-on earrings on there as well, so if you don't have ears pierced, we can, like I say, make on the clip-on earrings if you would prefer. However, that link there is the link to our earrings, so any earring is completely your choice. If you know now, I'll get that booked in for you. If you don't know now, that's absolutely fine. You can email me that choice across whenever you're ready. We will, however, do your openings now for you, so you can choose egg pops or oyster openings. What would you like? You'll email me the choice. That's perfect, my lovely. So 2 openings, oysters or egg pops, or a mixture of each. I'm just having a look for you, Helen. Oh, I do apologise. I've put you down as... Oh, hang on. Is it in my... Okay, so I've already printed it off here. I don't know if I've included it on my order list. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yes. So yes, you will have your opening today. Let me just put you in where you are. There we go. Sorry, my lovely. And yes, you are on the list. 1 oyster, 1 egg pop, Emma. Okay. Decorations at the top are baubles. Oh, so they are Christmas baubles up there. All different styles, shapes. Some of them are glittery, some of them aren't. There's big ones, small ones. And then I covered them in organza fabric. And then there are lights up there as well, but I haven't turned the lights on for a while. So I do think I need to change the battery packs over and test those. So let's go down. Emma, 1 oyster, 1 egg pop. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? If we start with your egg pop, my lovely, good luck. And you've got 4 pearls in that one. You have got a coral, a autumn peach, a gold, and a deep purple. Now that purple is almost blue, but he's definitely purple, but in some lights he looks like he's got that sort of flash of blue to him. So coral, autumn peach, gold and purple, a deep dark purple. So that's from your egg pop. If we move to your oyster, Roz, not a problem. I hope you had a great time away. So Emma, your oyster opening, you're hoping for purples and blues. Okay, and you've said to donate the shells there. So soft pop there. And in here, there is your mother of pearls. You can see that there's no pearls there. Now straight away, have a look here. Emma, you have got 1, 2, 3. I'll grab that one again in a second. 3 pearls. Now that dark bit there is the oyster tail, so that's not a pearl there. So you have got triples. You've got 3 pearls from your oyster. So if I just dry these up for you. Pop the drink down, Bub, and I'll do it in a second. Thank you. So your first one is a 2-tonal autumn peach, but he does have a pink spot. So he's 2-tonal lighter and brighter autumn peach, and then he's got that slight pink spot there, if you can see. So lighter, brighter autumn peach. You then do have a bright hot pink, and you've got a 2-tonal blurple. So blurple is a mix between a blue and a purple. So some lights he'll look more blue and some lights he'll look more purple. What do you think to these, my lovely? So with your earrings, if you include on the email which ones you'd like on the earrings as well. Now, of course, you can swap them. So if you'd like to swap any now, we can do so. Or if you would like to email colour swaps across, we can do that as well once you've chosen what earrings you've got. If I run them through the board for you, but just bear with me 1 second. Thank you, Bab. Sorry about that. So if I run them through the board for you, your blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. The pink, as Kathy said. So Aaron basically calls all pinks and corals pink, and it's pink. No, hang on, it's pink. That's how he says it. So your hot pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. And two-tonal autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5 as well. The dark deep purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And your coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Emma, what do you think and what would you like to do? Nicole, off the top of my head, I wouldn't know about an email, my lovely. However, if you have emailed... if it's been more than, so not including the weekend, if it's been more than 3 days, you can always pop an email over again. However, if you have emailed, please bear with me and I'll get back to you as soon as I can. If you do email again, it may sort of move you back up again to the end of the list. So I always start with the older emails first, if that makes sense. Karen Warner, you're very, very welcome. I hope you're happy with them. Can you swap the pink and the autumn peach for icy blues for the earrings? Of course you can. Which autumn peach would you like to swap? So you've got the one from the egg pop, or you've got the two-tonal one from the oyster. The one from the oyster. Okie dokie. And you'd like to be invoiced for the rest on lobster fittings. That's absolutely fine. I'll do that for you as well. It's looking like I'm going to have to go for slightly smaller blues if that's okay with you. My larger ones all seem to be complete different shades. Sort of looking for the largest I can get, but no, I think each time I do it, so it's slightly smaller icy blues okay with you? Not too festive, slightly different. So you prefer larger ones. Okie dokie. So let's have a look at slightly different ones. Let's go for that one. And that one. Okay, have a look at these. Would you be happy with those? So they're just slightly different in the tone. I think they're both ever so slightly got slight brighter areas to them, which makes them look slightly different. Perfect. Brilliant. So let me just bring you up and I'll write all this down. So autumn peach and pink, we're swapping out for those blues. So, oh, okay. So we're going to have blues on the earrings. You're going to email me what earrings you would like. When you do email, please include the 5-digit order number and then I can link your email to the correct order. And you'd like to be invoiced for the other ones on lobster fittings. So that invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow and it will go to the email address that's on the order form. Emma, I hope that's all correct for you and I hope you're happy with that. Just popping these in here for you as well. So thank you for the donations with your shells, my lovely, and Emma, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. You're very, very welcome, and that's safe up there for you. Cannot confirm and complete order. Go to additional information and can't get any further. Julie, I'm not sure. Just as other orders are coming through, so the website is working at the moment, and I'm not sure what would be happening. Possibly screenshot it for me and email it across, sort of what it's saying, if there's a pop-up or where it's not going any further from, and I can always get the technical team to have a look at the website just to see. And if you would like to order, if you email me across what you would like to order, I can invoice you tomorrow, and then you can have an opening possibly on Tuesday evening, and then that I can do it that way for you, and then that way I'll send the invoice instead of the order going through for now. We can sort of get it looked into. That's the best I can offer at the moment, my lovely. But if you're happy to email me, I can then definitely have a further look into it, if that's okay. Annette, yes, it will, my lovely. Excuse me. So up next then today is Fatima Rahman. Fatima, are you here? Very welcome, Annette. Fatima Rahman, are you here? Blues and purples, I think, are our most popular shades. That and the sea green. Sea green at the moment is extremely popular. I had like half a pot full and they went within the space of a week. It was crazy. Last call for Fatima Rahman. If not, we'll move on. And then if she comes on again, we can add her in, but it will be to the end of the order list. So if anybody sees Fatima or Fatima, if you're here, please type I'm invisible or comment on your comment, because that will bring it forward so I can see. Is it Delia? I hope I pronounced that correctly. Yes, I do ship internationally. So on the website, there is a little drop down box that you can click and then change the currency that you viewed the website in, and it will convert it all for you. And then that way that will help if you don't want to see sort of the UK pricing. Okay, so I haven't seen Fatima, so we're going to move on. If she comes on, we'll add her back in again, but it would be to the end of the order list. My son had a brilliant birthday. Yes, thank you, my lovely. Up next would be Nicola Tyler. Nicola, are you here? Ouch, Roz, bless you. Do you do your own pops to make jewellery and Philly pops? And there must be such a thrill. I make them, yeah. With the eggs, yeah. I fill them up myself. Nikki, hello, hello, hello. Let me mark you off as here. Okay, so I'll do the updated order list from where we are now. Oh no, that's the wrong button. So Nikki, you have got 2 openings altogether. What 2 oysters would, sorry, no, I mean you could have 2 oysters. The options are mystery oyster or egg pops. Which 2 openings would you like? You can have 1 of each, or obviously 2 of one, 2 of the other. Pop, pop, pops, please. So both of them being egg pops. So, 2 yellow ones, and they're actually both with faces again. Oh, I don't think, there we go. So both egg pops. Let's go down. It is Mandy, yes. So just confirming, Nikki, are they both the egg pops here? And then if so, we'll open them up for you. Does Sophie, oh bless it. So Sophie, she never actually, she just helped out on the lives. And yes, she still does come on, but she works full-time herself. Extremely hard, so she doesn't tend to sort of be on later. She normally pops on at the start of the live at the moment. Yes, Nikki? Okay, perfect. So egg pop number 1, are there certain colours you're hoping for? And you've got 3 pearls in your first one. You have got a rose gold, a dark purple, and a chocolatey olive green. So this is a base chocolate with that gorgeous olivey green overtone there. So rose gold, dark purple, and olive green, chocolate olive green. And then egg pop number 2. And you've got 2 pearls in that one. So in here you've got a black cherry and a brighter blurple purple. Now this one is slightly two-tonal. You've got lighter and then brighter areas to him. So black cherry, purple blurple, rose gold, dark purple, chocolate olive green. Nikki, if you're happy with these, that's perfect. I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. If you're not happy with these, I can swap them for you. So it's completely up to you. If I run them through the board, the purple blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. The black cherry is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. Chocolate olive greens, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The dark purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the rose gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. I don't know if I've got matching forest greens. I can have a look for you. No, I don't have matching. The closest sorry, let me say that again. The closest I've got are the same shade of green, but they are different sizes. I mean, it's not a massive size difference. I'll show you. These two here. So the one on this, I mean on the camera they look almost the same. The one on this side is actually larger. Yeah, so it's just a habit that I call them a hymn. It started at the very beginning and then yeah, it's just sort of stuck. So now I refer to all the pearls and half of the jewellery as well as hymns. What do you think to those, Nikki? Swap the rose gold and the purple. So the dark purple, not the blurple purple. Is that correct? So dark green on the earrings, and then these 3 are the pearls you're keeping. These 2 are the ones we're swapping out. Is that all correct? Swap the blurple instead. Okay, so these 2 are swapped out, and then these 3 are the ones you're keeping. Is that correct now. That's why we double check these things, so we don't get them wrong. So it's definitely the greens on the jewellery. Swap the red for a dark, dark purple. So I'll see what I've got available for you. So this is my dark, I mean, it's got all shades of purple in. This is my dark, deep purple pot. But like I say, it's got all the shades of purple in. That one there straight away is very dark. I think that one that I've put there is the darkest one I've got. Let me show you that one. So it is slightly two-tonal. It's sort of really dark here, gets slightly brighter. What do you think to that one, Nikki? Lovely. So happy to keep those ones there. Invoice for jump rings on those three, of course I can. So if I just bring you back up again, and then I can write all of this down. So that was jump rings. Okay, so definitely the forest green on the jewellery, and then you'd like to be invoiced for the other ones on jump rings. Perfect. The invoice for the jump rings, that will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. Nikki, I hope you're happy with that, my lovely, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. You're very, very welcome, Nikki. Up next today is Wendy Shiverton. Wendy, are you here? Wendy, hello, hello, hello. Let me mark you off as here as well. Okay, so Wendy, you have got 2 Dizzy treasures. So what we'll do is we'll do the first spin, find out what you've got, do the second spin, find out what you've got again for your second time, and then we'll do all of the openings together at the end, if that's okay, Wendy. Is there anything in particular you're hoping for? And good luck. So spin number 1. And we have got number 6. It hasn't clicked over there. So number 6 is a bracelet of your choice with 2 openings. So that's any bracelet on the website, and then you get 2 openings with that bracelet. And then spin number 2. So I've just seen you're hoping for a pendant. So fingers crossed for spin number 2 then. Good luck, my lovely. And your second one is... Oh, it hasn't clicked over. So you've got number 8. And number 8 is a cage pendant of your choice with 2 openings. So again, that's any cage pendant from the website, completely your choice, and then 2 openings, which means you've got 4 openings altogether. So if I just pop the links in for you, of course, if you know now, I'll book it in for you. If you would like, obviously, to think about it and email me your choices across, that's absolutely fine. And then whenever you're ready, pop me that email over and then I can get that booked in for you. So that's the cage pendant and the bracelet link there. So 4 openings altogether. We'll do those now, and then yeah, so we've got egg pops and oysters. Which 4 openings would you like, my lovely? Do I have a wait for the purple? So which type of purple, Monica? So the dark, deep purple. The really dark one. So that was sort of the darkest one that I've got in that pot at the moment. Egg pops, Wendy. So all 4 egg pops, is that correct? Oh, the blurple. No, so I've got blurples available. Yes, I've got sort of purple blurples, blue blurples. I've got all the blurples available. So, oh, lilac purple. Okay, so there is a wait on the lilac purples. Yes, I'm afraid. Yes, please, for 4. And you'd want the dream catcher. So let me just go down so you can see that I'm not sort of opening those. I've got a feeling that the dream catcher may currently be out of stock. Let me just have a look. Dream catcher cage. Okay, yes, they are currently out of stock, the dream catchers. Now, if of course you'd like to wait for it to come back in stock, you'll wait for it. Okie dokie. Just bear with me because I just need to write this down. So, dream catcher cage pendant. And then if I put a sticky note on here to say, we'll wait for cage to come back into stock. Just that way, when I'm processing it through in the morning, I can make all the correct notes. That's not a problem, my lovely. Okay, so you'll email the bracelet choice. That's brilliant. When you pop the email over, please include the 5-digit order number. I'm not sure how long the wait is for the cage pendants. I think it's in the next 2 weeks, so I don't think it's a massive wait. But off the top of my head, I think it's that time limit. So I can definitely check that for you. Okay, but pearl wise, we've got 4 egg pops here. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for at all? So number 1. Three pearls in your first one, and you have got a brighter, I'm going to say brighter coral. I thought he may have that slight watermelon hint to him there. But I'm going to say he is a gorgeous brighter coral. You then have got an apple green, and I've just seen that you was hoping for purples or greens. That's perfect. You've got an apple green there. And then you've got this dark chocolate, which has almost got that silvery overtone to him. So coral, apple green, and a silver chocolate. Your next egg pop. 3 pearls in that one, and you have got a blurple. So again, this is a mix between a blue and a purple, so he's just picked up some sun there. So in some lights he's going to look more blue, in some lights he's going to look more purple. You've got a rose, oh no, sorry, it's not a rose gold, that's an autumn peach, so a lighter autumn peach, and a lemon yellow. So a brighter lemon yellow. I'm actually just going to move these down slightly because we've still got 2 more and I don't want to knock them all out of place until after. So 6 pals from your first 2 egg pops. Your next one, 3 pals in that one. Look at that. So you've got a dark chocolate, darker chocolate. You've got this rose. Now that is a dark rose gold. So that one is slightly two-tonal. He's got lighter and darker areas. It looks autumn peach there, but he's definitely a two-tonal rose gold. And then you've got this bright, bold gold. Very bright gold there. I just knocked this camera, so I'm just going to see if I can... There we go. And then your last egg pop. And you've got 2 pearls in that one. So you've got another Blurple Purple. This one's slightly lighter than your first one, definitely larger. So again, some lights more Blurple, some lights more purple, some lights more blue. And then this one is a very, very large, darker gunmetal grey. So 11 pearls from your 4 egg pops. What do you think to all of these, Wendy? If you're happy with these, that's perfect. If you're not happy, we can swap them for you. Or if you would like to, you can take a screenshot, and then when you email me your bracelet choice across, you could email me colour swaps if you would like any. So Blurple, Gunmetal Grey, Gold, Rose Gold, Chocolates, Blurple, Autumn Peach, Lemon Yellow, Coral, Apple Green and Chocolate Silver. So if I run through and measure them for you, so I'm just going to pop these eggs in the bag. So the Gunmetal Grey, which is absolutely huge, is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He is an 8.5. And the Blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5 as well. The chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Rose gold's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And then the second Blurple, which is the smaller of the two, is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's not a 6.5, he's a 7. And then last but not least, silver chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Apple green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he is a 6.5. Keep the apple green for the bracelet. Okay. So if I just write down, bracelet is apple green. What do you think to the other ones there? So as you've seen, I've taken away the apple green there just because you're definitely happy with that one. Need some shades of purple. Do you want me to grab some different shades of purple that I've got available? Would that help? You want the gold. Okay, so the gold is definitely yours. I'm actually just going to pop it to the side there. So the gold's definitely yours. Are you happy with the purple, with the Blurples, sorry? Or are they not sort of purpley enough? Because they do have that purpley blue shade for you. Or, like I say, would you prefer not to? You don't like Blurple, okie dokie. So if I move all, so the other pearls have just moved out the way so we can grab some purples in. So if we go for a light silver grape purple, a brighter grape purple, a darker purple, all my pearl pots are mixed up again in order, so you have to just bear with me a moment. Where's my Cadbury's? Oh, I've only got 2 in there. Is it a different shade? No, those 2 are very similar. Let's just have a look in the other pot as well. So I don't have any of the lighter purples available at the moment. It's just not. I do have a waiting list for the lilacs. Okay. However, that one's quite different because he's two-tonal. And okay, so let me show you these ones. Just need 3. Okay, well, we'll have a look. So this one is a silver, but with the purple overtone. So it's only just purple, but he does have that gorgeous overtone. So that's number 1. Number 2 is this one, which is two-tonal. So it's brighter purple and then silver purple. So brighter purple, silver purple. Okay, so that's number 2. You've then got a lighter grape purple, which is number 3, a brighter grape purple, which is number 4, and then a darker purple, which is number 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Definitely the two-tonal ones. That's that one there. I'll move that one forward. So it's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are any of those what you're looking for? So I can bring the gold in as well, just so you can see them with the gold there. Two in the middle, so if I move these down, happy with that combination there. If so, that's 3 pearls here. Which 3 would you like to take out for those? Oh, I keep hitting the camera. Happy with those? Perfect. So which 3 would you like to take out from over there? Obviously, because we've swapped those in. So you've got 2 Blurples, 2 chocolates, a rose gold, an autumn peach, a coral, a yellow, and a gunmetal grey. And you're donating the rest. Oh, bless you, Wendy. I've gone for gunmetal, blurple, rose gold, and chocolate. So I've got a mixture, just a mixture of the 4 to swap. So you'd like to donate those 5, is that correct? Bless you. So just from the top then, we've got your apple green on the bracelet, which you're going to email me for. You've got these 4 here for that Dreamcatcher cage pendant as soon as it's back in stock, and you'd like to donate those 5. Is that all correct? Yes, Laura. I'm just going to readjust this camera again. Sorry, I keep hitting the the camera. Only swapped. Oh, you did only swap 3. Oh gosh. If I bring, it was that Blurple there. If I bring the Blurple back, it's because the gold was there. I took 4. I do apologise. I've added the Blurple back in. I definitely did take 4. I definitely did. Because there was 4 there, my brain just did 4 for 4. I do apologise. So those 6 pearls. Yes, Wendy, that's extremely kind of you, my lovely. Extremely kind, and I'm glad you're happy with the pearls here as well. Let me just pop them on here. So whenever you're ready, pop me an email over for the bracelet, and then I can get that booked in for you. Like I said, the cage pendant, from the top of my head, it will be around 2 weeks. When the cage comes back in stock, will it come with a necklace? So with the Dizzy Treasure, no, it won't come with the chain. If you bought the Dreamcatcher on its own on the website, then of course that's all included in the price there. It does come with the chain, but with the Dizzy Treasure, it doesn't come with the chain. If you would like a chain with it, you can buy the chains on their own on the website under extras. I believe we've got all the chains on there, or I can invoice you on it if you want to. But the Dreamcatcher can fit onto any sort of average size chain. It threads through, so it will be able to fit on if you've got any chains at home. Now, Wendy, thank you ever so much for the donation with your 6 pearls here. What I'll do is I'll donate 1 each to the next people who are here on the order list, if that's okay with you. So then each person will sort of get a random pearl as a bonus pearl. And again, that's very kind of you. Not a problem, Karen. I'll add you on to the list for today. Wendy, you're very, very welcome. And yeah, I hope you'll be happy with everything, my lovely, once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, up next today is Heather Hammond. Heather, are you here? Are there, Kat? Are they popping up? Is it just the? I never know because obviously I don't see them. Is it just the strip at the bottom, or is it? Does it take over the live? Heather, hello, my lovely. So Heather, you have got 1 opening altogether. When we move the camera down, you do get a donated pearl, which is obviously just been donated forward for you. So I'll do that obviously when I move the camera down. So with your 1 opening, my mind went there. With your 1 opening, would you like to have an oyster opening, or would you like to have a egg pop? So I'm just going to mark that you are here as well, Heather. Oh really, Kat? That is really random. How strange. So you would like to have a oyster opening. That's perfect. Would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells, Heather? And is there certain colours that you're hoping for? So if we go down, and then like I said before, I'll do your donated pearl first. So how this works is, obviously you can see there's 6 different colours in there. I literally just shake them up in my hand, and then I don't even see which one, and then whatever one drops out is yours. You have got the coral pearl here. So like I said, this is gifted forward from Wendy. So this is your pearl as well. So at the end, of course, if you're not happy with anything, we can swap them for you, but you've already got that bonus pearl there. Donate the shells, and hoping for no particular colour. Okay, so we'll see what comes out, and then we'll go from there. So your mystery oyster. Double pop there. Oh, that one opened up beautifully. Okay, so you can definitely see that there's no pearls on that side, Heather. And straight away to the side of this one, I can see that you are twinning. You've got 2 pearls there, but wait, you have 3. And there's no more in that one. You have got triples. You have got 3 pearls in your oyster here. So let me just dry these up for you. Kelly, wow, if you have a photo and you don't mind sharing, I'd love to see it if you share it in the Pearls of Brecon group. Obviously, if you don't want to share, that's absolutely fine. It sounds amazing. Heather, your first pearl, if I just get this focused, actually really go with the coral one here. You have got a apple green, so a lighter pastel apple green. You've got a 2-tonal autumn peach, so lighter and brighter areas there. And you've got a 2-tonal yellow, so lemon and sunshine yellow. So coral, green, autumn peach and yellow. What do you think to these? Now I will need to know which one you'd like to go on your jewellery. All of the pearls are yours, it's just which one you'd like on the jewellery. So if I run these through the board for you, the yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Oh, bless you, Kelly. I'd love to see it. I love seeing what people make with the shells. And you'll, bless you, that's very kind of you to say. Can you have the yellow on the necklace and invoice you for a charm for the apple green? Of course I can. Do you know what charm you would like? And would it be a lobster or a hoop fitting? So I'm just going to bring you up. So yellow on the necklace. Apple green on a charm. And also, can you confirm, are you happy with the autumn peach and the coral as well? So they'll be your loose pearls. Are you happy with the colouring of them there? Sorry, Heather, I've sort of thrown all the questions at you. Lobster fitting and I choose the charm. Oh gosh. I mean, there's hundreds of charms on the website. Would you like to have the August monthly charm deal, which is a complete surprise to everybody? Then that would be a surprise for you as well. Or is there a certain theme that you like? And then I can sort of pick one from that theme. Any animal ones? So yes, if I show you our animal themed jewellery. So on the website you can go to themed jewellery and then straight at the top there's animal themes. So if I pop the link in here, there's a bee, an elephant, a bat, another type of bee, a bird skull, a rabbit, butterfly, cat ears, a cat, a chameleon, a dinosaur, still going, a dragon, a dragonfly, another type of elephant, a gecko, a hamster, a lizard, a horse, a bird, I'm still going, a penguin, a pig, a polar bear, a pony, a raven, a rubber duck, elephant. Okay, so there's 2 types of elephants, so bear with me, let me just go back onto those pages and then you can pick which one you prefer. So there's this elephant here. So there's that one. Or there's, bear with me, this one here. Or a dragonfly. Let me show you the dragonfly as well. Dragon and dragonfly. Okay, so I've just popped 3 links in so you can see 2 types of elephants and a dragonfly. Have a look there and let me know if any of those shout out for you. Yes, Linda Southam does not like the pony charm, bless her. And she kept getting the pony charm. It was a few years ago. Definitely the dragonfly, Heather, that's perfect. Let me book that in for you. So what I do is I just take, obviously I edit the stock amount on the website so then it's definitely yours, but the invoice would get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. Because you've obviously already got the oyster, no, you've already got the pearl, it would be a lower price than you see on the website because obviously you're not having the opening with it. So, dragonfly charm. And lobster clasp. Okay, perfect. So that's booked in for you. Dragonfly charm. Okay, so just to confirm everything then, my lovely. You've got your yellow on the pendant. You'll be invoiced tomorrow for your apple green on the dragonfly charm with a lobster fitting. And then you've got your autumn peach and your coral as your loose pearls. Just confirm, is that all correct for me? And Heather, you're very, very welcome. But definitely, guys, it's always worth having a look at those themed sections on the website. So I'll go through the different themes we've got. Amazing, Heather. Perfect. So like I say, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Different themes we've got on the website are animal theme, celestial theme, clothing, dream catchers, family, food, hobbies, love, nature, music, matching sets, sea themed, patterns, potter heads, mystical, symbols and signs, transport and zodiac. So there is then within those themes, every type of jewellery is then within that. So if you're looking for just certain types of jewellery like earrings, pendants, you can go to those sections. But we also do have the theme sections as well, which then includes all of the jewellery linked to those themes, if that makes sense. Okay, now up next today is Helen, is it Pattenden? I hope I pronounced that correctly. Helen, are you here? Helen, hello, hello, hello. Helen, let's have a look. You have got, so you've got a Dizzy Treasure. I'm just going to double check to see if one of the items come with the opening or not, as I always forget. And then you've got an egg pop as well. So we're going to start with the Dizzy Treasure and then we'll do all of your openings at the end. Okay, so that one doesn't come with an opening, that's absolutely fine. So we'll do your Dizzy Treasure, then like I said, we'll add on the extra opening at the end as well. With the Dizzy Treasure, Helen, is there anything in particular you're hoping for? And I'm ever so sorry that you wasn't on the order list. I'd already printed it out and you were in my pile. It's just I must have missed your name as I was typing it out, so I do apologise for that. Fatima, bless you. Yes, I can add you back into the end. That's not a problem. So Aaron is currently at the moment working on the 3D printer. He did something to it because he's improving it. He's bought something and upgrading it, and then he's going to do the ear again, because the first ear wasn't exactly to size and it didn't have the holes, and I didn't want to drill the holes. So he's currently upgrading it, and then he's going to do me another one. Don't mind, Helen. Oh, bless you. Okay, so good luck. So your dizzy treasure. But yes, the ear is still on the cards. You have got number 13. Number 13 is, oh, you pick an item off the website which has one opening. So basically, Helen, you pick any item you like, completely your choice, from whatever section on the website, as long as it's got one opening. Okay, so the website is yours. You can have a look to see what you would like. If you know now what you'd like, that's perfect. I can book that in for you. If you'd like some time to think about it, then you can definitely email me across whenever you're ready. So yeah, completely your choice. Anything you'd like, as long as it has one opening. So that means you've got 2 openings altogether. So we'll do the openings now, and then you can email me that choice across if you don't know now, which is absolutely fine as well. So with the openings, would you like to have oysters or would you like to have egg pops? Happy Sunday. Oh, you do have the donated pearl as well. We'll do that when we move the camera down. One of each, keep the shells. Okie dokie. So, one. Oh, sorry. The swapped pearls I pop in a little dish, and I keep putting the oyster bag on the dish. Okay, so then your egg pop. So let's go down. We're going to open up the oyster, but we're going to start with the egg pop and the donated pearl there as well. Okay, so donated pearl. Oh, okay, I dropped that in the tray. And you've got a rose gold. Nope, sorry, it's an autumn peach. I keep going to call this a rose gold just because it is such a nice light shade, but that is definitely an autumn peach. There is a difference to the tone of them, and I can tell between obviously the rose golds and the autumn peach, but that is definitely an autumn peach from the donated pearl. If we do your egg pop, this one does have a little face on him there. And you've got 3 pearls in this one. So you've got a dark, deep purple. Oh, okay, so he does have that imperfection there. Let me just re-hold this so you can see. So quite a nice dark purple, but he's got that imperfection there. So of course, if you're not happy with the imperfection, I can swap it for you. Now what this means is it's a natural grown product. So even if these colours aren't the natural ones, so if these are the dyed pearls, the pearl is still a natural grown product. So some of them will have slight imperfections. That one almost looks like a little smile on the pearl there. But again, I can swap him if you're not happy. So dark purple. You've then got this light silvery, almost pink tone pearl there. So it's a silver with a slight pinky purple overtone. And then you've got a bright hot pink as well. So autumn peach, dark purple, silvery pink and a hot pink. When will all the oysters be back in stock? More towards the end of the month, I believe. Helen, if we move on to your oyster openings, you'd like to keep your shells here, so good luck with this one. Light pop there. Ooh, and there's your mother of pearl, so I'll clean that up for you in a moment. Now if I pick this up, oh, so that one there has popped out. I can also see another couple here, so 1 and 2. And you have triples. You've got 3 pearls from your oyster opening, and you've got one of those gorgeous dark blues. So somebody asked earlier if blues ever come out. So yes, they do come out. It's just that they don't get swapped out then often. And when they are in my swaps, they sort of do get snapped up quite quickly. But they do definitely come out, as we've just seen. So if I dry these 3 up for you, and then we'll go through these colours as well. These 3 are all very quite larger sizes here. Now you've got this gorgeous 2-tonal chocolate, so it's almost like a tiger eye, because you've got this brighter area, almost like a darker line going through the middle. Then you go into that darker area at the top there. So dark 2-tonal chocolate. We've got a very pastel yellow, so it's only just, it's like a creamy yellow. And then you've got a darker TARDIS blue. So blue, pastel yellow and 2-tonal chocolate. Hot pink, silvery pink, dark purple and an autumn peach. What do you think to these, my lovely? Now, if you're happy with these, Helen, they are yours. If you're not happy, we can swap them for you. And then if you prefer to wait until you've chosen your item and then do some swaps there, you can include it in your email, so that's not a problem. If I run them through the board, the blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Pastel yellows, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the chocolate's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8 as well. The pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The silver pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. The dark purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Okay, so can we swap the lemon yellow for a bright yellow? So lemon yellow for a bright yellow, and the autumn peach for a gold looking one. Okay, if you have a look at these 2 for me. So I've taken away, oh, buried it slightly, but taken away the yellow and the autumn peach. For that yellow and gold, would you be happy with those? Yes, could you be a pain and swap the chocolate for a teal? Now, the closest to teal that I think I would have is one of our bright, bold, icy blues. So let me show you. But it's not a true kind of teal, because that teal's got different shades in it. Let me see if I've got any of the blues available. And I don't actually have any of the blues I'm on about available. So it's kind of like this one, but this one is two-tonal and he's a slightly funky shape. So because he's a slightly funky shape, I don't always pick him. So he's two-tonal with lighter and brighter, but he's not fully round either. But that sort of bright blue there is the closest I'd say I'd have to a teal. But like I say, I don't have any of the full coloured ones available at the moment. What do you think to that one? No, don't be sorry. That's absolutely fine, my lovely. Forest green. So the best one I've got is this one. Would you be happy with that one there? So swap the chocolate for that green if you're happy with that one. Annette, yes they will be, but you'll have to let me know in case I haven't put them together that they would be together. Lovely. Okay, so Helen, these pearls then are yours in case you'd like to take a screenshot. If you then email me whenever you're ready with what item you'd like and what pearl you'd like on there as well. And of course, if you, in the meantime, if you then decide that you'd like to do some more swaps, I can do that for you as well. That's not a problem. So pop these in here for you. Helen, I've wrapped up your shells as well, so that's perfect and that's safe up there. So I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Yep, I'll do an updated list in a second. You're very, very welcome. Okay, up next today is Hannah Shepherd. Hannah, are you here? There we go. So that's the updated order list there from where we are obviously now calling Hannah. And Hannah, you're here as well. Hello, hello, hello. So Hannah, you've got 4 openings and a Dizzy Treasure. So what we'll do is we'll do your Dizzy Treasure first, and then we'll do all of the openings together at the end. Okay, so if we bring this over here, good luck, my lovely. Is there anything in particular that you're hoping for? So good luck. And we have got, oh, just clicked over, you've got number 4, and number 4 is you pick which number, so which section you would like. So if I just copy and paste the options in for you. So number 4 is literally you pick which number you would like. So I've just popped that in here. Now I will need to know which one you'd like to pick now, and then you don't have to let me know the jewellery item now, but I will need to know which one you pick now, just so we know how many openings you have got. So I'll read them out while you just have a quick look. Number 1 is a charm of your choice with 2 openings. Number 2, a set pendant of your choice with 1 opening. Number 3 is an anklet of your choice with 2 openings. Number 4 is obviously what we've landed on, so you pick which one you want. Number 5 is £40 to spend on the website. Number 6 is a bracelet of your choice with 2 openings. 7 is 2 charms of your choice with 2 openings. Number 8 is a cage pendant of your choice with 2 openings. Number 9 is earrings of your choice with 2 openings. Number 10 is a crystal heart charm with 2 openings. Number 11 is spin again. Number 12 is a pendant of your choice with 1 opening and crystal charm dip. Number 13 is you pick an item off the website which has 1 opening, and number 14 is a set pendant of your choice with 2 openings. Cage pendant. So cage pendant is number 8. So cage pendant with 2 openings. Okay, so if you know what cage pendant you'd like, I'll get that booked in for you now. But again, if you'd like some time to think about it, you can email me your choice across, which means altogether you've got 6 openings, my lovely. I'll pop the link in for the cage for you. But with your 6 openings, what 6 would you like? So we've got oysters or egg pops, or you can have a mixture of each. It's completely up to you. Sorry, I was just having a sip of my drink. 3 egg pops, 3 oysters. Okie dokie. So 3 egg pops. I'm just going to pop them down so get the oysters. And then you get the donated pearl as well when we go move the camera down. Hannah, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for at all? So we will start with the egg pops and just getting these open so we're ready to do those as well. So donated pearl first. And you have got the yellow. Pastel yellow. Can you keep your shells? Of course you can. And really loves blues and purples. Okay, so fingers crossed for some blues and purples for you. First colour out is that yellow. So egg pop number 1. And 2 pearls in that one. You have got a bright watermelon. Slightly two-tonal with lighter and darker areas. And then this dark, deep purple. Again, he is slightly two-tonal there. So watermelon and purple. Your next egg pop. Two pearls in that one. Now this one here is a two-tonal watermelon. So again, brighter and lighter areas. Now the markings of this one is almost that mottled look. So you've got lighter and brighter areas with that one. And then you have got a forest green. And then the last of your egg pops. 2 pearls in that one as well. So you've got another forest green, slightly brighter than the last one actually. That is a stunning colour. And you've got a rose gold. So I'm actually just going to pop all of the egg pops in a row along the bottom. Just then it makes this definitely more room for your oysters. So we have got a yellow from the donated pearl, watermelon, darker purple, two-tonal watermelon, 2 forest greens and a rose gold. Okay, so they're your first pearls there. If we carry on straight into your oysters, and you'd like to keep the shells here, so I do like to clean them as we go. So mystery oyster number 1. Quite a nice sharp pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And if we have a squidge in here, oh, you've got a chocolate pearl there. And there's no more in that one. So like I said, if we clean the shells as we go. Your first pearl out is this chocolatey bronze, but he does have a silver overtone to him. So you can see there, definitely a base chocolate bronze with areas of the silver overtone. Your next oyster, so again, mystery oyster here. Double pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. If we have a squidge in here. And you've got a, oh, let me have a look. I think that may be a sea blue, but I just need to have a closer look at him. Now a sea blue is a base sea green, but with a slight blue overtone to him. He's a two-tonal sea blue, my lovely. So it's quite a, again, a rare colour coming out. So base sea green, but then you've got this gorgeous blue overtone to him. Now this is the one which I forgot earlier. So you can definitely see the green tones, but you can see that gorgeous blue there. You did, Shelby. When I described the blues, I forgot this blue, but he is stunning. So there's your sea blue. Sea blues, they do come in lighter, sort of silvery sea blues. They sort of get through to that darker shade there. And then moving on to your last oyster. So again, mystery oyster. Lighter pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. There's a little bit of flesh there, but there's definitely there's no pearls on that side. And I can see under here you are twinning with icy blues. So these are brighter, lighter, or not lighter, sorry, brighter icy blues. And there's no more in that one. It's quite bright down here. I don't know. Why it's so bright on, I think the kitchen towel, maybe I should look into like black kitchen towel possibly. Okay, so twinning brighter icy blues. Now these do look like they're the same size and colouring here. What do you think to all of these? Now I'm just going to readjust them now. We can see that there's enough room. So twins at the top, then you've got a chocolate and a sea green. You've got a forest green and a rose gold, and then you've got a forest green and a two-tonal watermelon, a dark purple and a bright watermelon, and a lemon yellow. Now, if you're happy with all of these, Hannah, they are yours. If you're not happy, we can of course swap them for you for colours of your choice. It's completely up to you, my lovely. So I'm going to run through and put them through the board, and then you can let me know what you think and what you'd like to do. Starting with the twin Icy Blue number 1, is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5, and his twin's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. So I said they do look the same, but they're then measuring slightly different there. The forest green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7, and the two-tonal watermelon's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the sea blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The dark purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the brighter watermelon's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The second sea green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Rose gold's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the lemon yellow's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5. Change the greens and chocolate out for blurples and purples, different shades. So the two dark green and the chocolate. Okay, is that correct, my lovely? So blurples and purples. Oh, that one's got an imperfection. Let me get a different one. And purple. Okay, so if you can have a look at these for me, I swapped out those three there, so the two greens and the chocolate, and I added in the two blurples. So one's a purple blurple, one's a blue blurple, and then one is a grape purple. Would you be happy with those? We do get pinkles and purples out, yes. Star anklet with bell on it. If it's on the website, yes, Jade. If it's not, then it would be out of stock. Off the top of my head, I don't know, I'm afraid, my lovely. Yes, Lisa, I can add it on to today. There's lots of good colours in there, isn't there, Karen, in the swap pop today? They're stunning. Perfect. So if I just take the two greens and the chocolate, can you just confirm, are you happy with the other colours there as well? I'm just bringing you up here so I can wrap up your shells. Very happy. Perfect. So whenever you're ready, pop me an email over with the 5-digit order number within the email so I can link it to your order, and then just let me know what cage you would like. Okay, and then I can of course get that all booked in for you. So pop this on here. Hannah, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. You can, Gemma, yes. However, they may not be on the website, so it would be, if you would like to do that, possibly pop me an email over. Then that way I can send you a photo of the pearls as well, so you're happy with the shade. No, donated pearls are still there at the moment. Hannah, you're very, very welcome. Up next is Mia Rose. Mia, are you here? So Mia, I've just added your orders together. I was just double checking the name and address was the same, and it is, which is perfect. So Mia Rose, are you here? Thank you, Bab. Mia, hello, hello, hello. Okay, so let me just have a look at your openings. So you've got a Dizzy Treasure, so we'll start with the Dizzy Treasure and then we can do all the openings together at the end if that's okay. So, is there anything that you're hoping for with the Dizzy Treasure? Good luck, my lovely. And you have got number 4. Number 4 is you pick which number section you would like. So this came up a moment ago. Oh, I thought I still had it copied and pasted. So let me just get back the section. So basically you pick which section number you would like, Mia. We do definitely need to know which one you'll pick tonight, so then I can do the correct amount of openings for you. But you don't need to know the item of jewellery you'd like tonight if you don't know yet, because you can email me that across if you prefer to. So if you just have a look there, which number section would you like? And I'm just going to print these off and I can add them onto the order list. Number 1, a charm of your choice with 2 openings. Okay, do you know what charm you would like now, or would you like to have a think about it and email me your choice across? So charm with 2 openings, which means altogether oh, the bird oh, I love that one. Yes, of course. Let me book that in for you now and then we'll do your openings. Bird skull charm. And then I've already got down the fitting that you would like here. So that's perfect as well. And that's booked in for you. So that one is yours. Which means altogether then, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 openings and a 4 pearl oyster. So I'll grab the 4 pearl oyster for you. With your 5 openings, what would you like there? So you can have oysters or egg pops or a mix between the 2. So this is the 4 pearl oyster. So I'll get that open. So 5 other ones. What would you like? Oh, what would you like to do? All oysters, brilliant. Okay, so would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So keep or donate your shells. And is there certain colours that you're hoping for, Mia? So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Keep 1 shell, donate the rest. Okie dokie. So let's go down. I'm going to assume that you'd like to keep one of these shells and not the 4 pearl oyster shell. These shells, they actually get less brittle than these ones, and they're nicer to display and actually have a nicer, like more interesting features and nicer shape to them. So if it's okay with you, we'll keep one of these shells. But we're going to start with opening up your 4 pearl quadding oyster here. Okay, hoping for icy blues, black cherries and sea greens. Okay, fingers crossed and good luck for you, Mia. So your 4 pearl quadding oyster. There's one side. and the other side. So in your quadding oyster, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and there's no more in that one. So you are indeed quadding. And you was hoping for icy blues. One of your pearls is an icy blue here, so we're off to a good start. If I hold these up for you, icy blue to start with there. You then have got a gold, you've got a silver, and a bright coral. So icy blue, gold, silver and bright coral. Moving on to your next oyster. So these are then your mystery oysters. So we're going to keep this shell. If of course this one breaks, we'll move on to the next one for you to keep, so that way you should have a whole shell. So in here, mystery oyster, and starting with, look at that, you are twinning, and you're twinning with Blurple pearls. So again, Blurples are a mix between blues and purples. So in some lights they look more blue, some lights they look more purple. Now your Blurples here, it does look like one maybe slightly darker shaded than the other, and possibly different sizes as well, but again we'll have a look at the sizes at the end here. Yes, you do get a donated pearl as well, so I'll do that at the end for you. So if I go through your Blurples, the slightly darker of the two looks like he may be slightly smaller, but he is two-tonal, so you can see lighter and darker areas there. And then pearl number 2, this is the visually larger of the two. This one, that's just sand there. This one isn't as two-tonal, but he does still have those slight areas. So Blurple twins from your second oyster. Moving on to your next one. Light pop there. And in here there's a little bit of flesh on that side, but there's no pearls there. And I can actually see again you've got a TARDIS blue, and there's no more in that one. These oysters are cultured oysters, so it does mean that they should of course have the pearl in. However, it has happened a couple of times over the last 6 years that we have had a couple of oysters which haven't had any pearls in. If this does happen though, we just get another oyster for you, so you're definitely going to have your pearl or pearls. So yeah, it has happened a handful of times over the last sort of 6 years. So there is your TARDIS blue. So you can see the TARDIS blue is very similar to the Blurples, but it's definitely, you can see the more blue there. So I've just moved the pearls over, so because we've still got 3 oysters to go, and I didn't want to run out of room. So your next oyster, lighter pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. Straight at the top here, and if I pop them out, you've got a chocolate pearl there. And then again, having a squidge in here, and there's no more in that one. So you've got a nice darker chocolate pearl. So I'm just getting him focused for you. Again, your chocolate is slightly two-tonal there. And then moving on to your last two oysters. So mystery oyster. You've got a lighter pop there, Mia. And in here, there is your mother of pearl. There's no pearls on that side. And this one is a lighter, quite unusual shade here. You have got a creamy lilac pearl. There's no more in that one. So this one is a base cream, and he's got a gorgeous shade of like a lighter lilac shade over him. Now I'm hoping you're going to be able to see the lilac here. If I shade this so it's not as bright, you can see, so it's a base cream, but he's got that touch of lilac to him. He's beautiful. And then moving on to your last oyster, you've got quite a nice sharp pop with that one. No way! There's your mother of pearl, so no pearls on that side. No way! You've got a second for such a rare colour, and then you've got one right after each other. Wow, 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 wow. There's no more in that one. That dark bit there is just the tail. Okay, so let me dry these up as well. So a second one, again, it's a base cream, and then it's got that lovely light lilac purpley shade to him. It's really hard to show on the camera. It's that kind of light shade. Okay, what do you think to these? So you've got an icy blue, a gold, a silver and a coral, twinning blurples, then two lilac purples, TARDIS blue and a chocolate. Again, Mia, if you're happy with those, that's perfect. They are yours. If you're not happy, we can swap them for you. And then I will need to know which colours you'd like on each item of jewellery. So all the pearls will be yours. It's just which ones you'd like on the jewellery. If I run them through the board, the coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Silver's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Your gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. And the icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. You do have the donated pearl as well. Sorry. And you've got a blurple. So this one is slightly more purple blurple compared to your blurples at the top there. Okay. If we measure your blurple twins, so your first one is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And then blurple number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. Okay, so he's an 8.5. So they look like they're going to be different sizes, but they are measuring the same. Chocolate's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Cream lilac number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. Cream lilac number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. So they're measuring the same size. And then your gifted donated blurple, is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He is a 7. Trade the larger blurple. So they're measuring the same, but this one definitely looks like he's the larger one, for a black cherry. Oh, do I have any black cherries over there? Just that one's sort of a chocolatey black cherry. Yes, so for a black cherry, and then swap the donated blurple for a watermelon. A paler watermelon, yes, that's fine. How about that one? So if I show you these ones here, so I've swapped out the donated blurple and the larger blurple for the not the chocolate, the black cherry and the watermelon. Would you be happy with those there? And if so, do you know which ones you'd like where, my lovely? So you need to have a pearl for the charm, so for the bird skull charm, and then of course for your other item of jewellery as well that you have chosen. I don't, I'm afraid. I do have a waiting list for both sea blues and sea greens. So if you would like either of those, there would be a wait, I'm afraid. So if you don't mind waiting, I can pop you on the waiting list. But like I say, there will be that wait there. Keep these ones, okie dokie. Which colours would you like on which items of jewellery, my lovely? Of course you can. So one of the lilacs on the pendant and the black cherry on the charm. And then you're happy with the other pearls there as well. Brilliant. So let me just pop all these in here. Mia, thank you for the donations with your shells. And of course I've kept that first shell that we opened there for you as well. So that will get sent with your order. I hope you're happy with that. And of course happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. You're very, very welcome, my lovely. There we go. Okay, which brings us to Michelle Dalton. Michelle, are you here? Is it a long list? Yeah, I would say it's still quite a long list at the moment. Michelle, hello my lovely. Bear with me a moment. I'm just going to update this list, then everyone can see whereabouts they are. I will actually be closing the order list soon. If it gets to a certain point, normally I sort of pause the order list, then you'd be booking in for the day, the next live. At the moment it's still open, but it is going to be quite a wait there. So let me pop it in the list, and Michelle in the comments. Michelle, you are here. Hello, hello, hello. So the order list is from Michelle, where we are now. So Michelle, my lovely, you have got one opening altogether. What type of oyster would you like? And would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? Oh, bless you, Peter. But yes, as soon as the live finishes, you can then click back on the live and then scroll to where your pearls are. Then you can take a screenshot there, my lip. Screenshot, sorry, there. I have made it so you can't rewind whilst we're on the live, as that is an option sometimes with Facebook. They do give you the option automatically to rewind. However, we was having issues where people had rewinded without realising them. When I called them, they weren't there, and then so I've had to make it so you can't rewind on the live, I'm afraid. Egg pops, please, Michelle. Can you have a shell for your grandson? Yes, I can clean one up for you. So let's do your egg pop first, and then I'll clean that shell up for you, my lovely. So if I give these a mix, this is your donated pearl, okay, and you have got the chocolate. So your donated pearl is a chocolate. Yes, of course I can, Laura. That's not a problem. On a cord necklace, Wendy, I'm going to say no, because the cord necklaces, they, if once the cage is on there, you don't normally then take it off again, so then you can't change the colours in the cage itself, which then obviously is the whole point of the cage, to be able to swap and change the pearls around. So I'd say that the cage is actually better with a chain. So you've got your chocolatey silver for your donated pearl, Michelle. If we do your egg pop as well. Oh, and 2 pearls in there. You have got a very dark forest green, so extremely dark there, so you can definitely see the green overtone, but very, very dark forest green. And then you've got a lemon yellow. So chocolatey silver, forest green and yellow. What do you think to these, Michelle? Now, we'll need to know which one you'd like on your jewellery. So if you're happy with one of these, and then that's perfect. If you're not, that's absolutely fine. I just need to know which ones you'd like to swap them to, and then of course which one you'd like on the jewellery. So the yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6. The green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6, not a 6.5, sorry, he's a 7. And the silvery chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5. What do you think to those? Now I've just popped them to the side so I can, I'm just going to see if I've got a set that I've put together at all. Is that a set? Yeah. Green on the charm and change yellow for a rose gold. Okie dokie. If you can just have a look at this one here for me and let me know if you'd be happy with this one. And I'm just going to bring you up. I'm wrapping up your shells for you. However, if you're not happy with that one, I will go back down again. We'll change it for a different shade. Perfect. Okie dokie. So let's have a look here. We're going to have the forest green on the jewellery, and then you've got your chocolate and rose gold as your loose pearls. I've cleaned up some shells there for you, so they're going to be sent along with your order as well. And Michelle, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's all safe up there for you, my lovely. Perfect. Okay, which brings us to Dawn Allen. You are up next. Dawn Allen, are you here? Thank you, Jess. We have an Always in My Heart pendant, Joan. And Dawn, hello, hello, hello. Dawn, we're going to start with your Dizzy Treasure, and then we'll do all of the other openings together at the end, if that's okay. I've just posted the link for the Always in My Heart pendant. So, Dawn, is there anything in particular that you're hoping for with the Dizzy Treasure? So if we give the wheel a spin, good luck, my lovely. And you've got number 13. So you pick an item off the website which has got one opening. So that's any item off the website, Dawn, completely your choice, with one opening. So yeah, you get to pick anything you like. Obviously it would mean that it's not earrings, because earrings would come with 2 openings, but anything else, so the rings, the charms, the pendants, cage pendants, crystal pendants, bracelets, anything that you'd like to, and then yeah, with one opening. If you know what you'd like now, I'll book that in for you. Again, if you don't know, that's absolutely fine. You can email me your choice across whenever you're ready. So that one's one opening. You've also then got 4 openings altogether. So with your 4 openings, which 4 items would you like? So oysters or egg pops, which 4 would you like? Donna, yes, that's absolutely fine. Just reminds me when I call you the first time, and then we'll add them together. Okay, so yeah, just if I haven't added them together, just remind me, and then I will do that. That's not a problem. It sometimes does, Jess. I think it's just because we've had a really busy weekend. On the Friday for my son's birthday, we went into London and did the Natural History Museum, and then sort of yesterday and today we haven't stopped. So I think my eyes are just, if I keep doing long blinks, it's because the light is actually, I think my eyes are just dry, if that makes sense. They're just itchy and dry. So yeah, if I'm doing long blinks, that's why. I'm absolutely fine. I think a good night's sleep will sort it out. It's just, yeah, that's what's going on if I look a bit funny. 2 pops, 2 oysters, Dawn. Okay, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? And would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? I may need to top this bag back up, actually. We'll see. Oh, both your egg pops have got a face on them. So let's pop these in here. So if we go down, you have actually got the last donated pearl as well, Dawn. So this is the last donated pearl, guys. And Dawn, you have got the larger Blurple pearl here. So this one's going to be in the sand already. And that's your pearl there. You're hoping for reds. Okay, so good luck. Egg pop number 1. And you've got 4 pearls in that one. So you've actually got another Blurple. This one's smaller than the donated one. You've got this chocolate pearl. You've got a lemon yellow and a slightly darker coral. So Blurple chocolate, lemon yellow and coral from your first egg pop. Moving on to egg pop number 2. Oh, that was a good pop, that one. You've got another yellow. Now this is a pastel yellow and is definitely larger than your first, but quite a lighter pastel yellow. You've got a autumn peach, a darker chocolate, and a dark purple. So these ones are actually very similar. Look at that. So they are different shades. You've got Blurple purple, chocolate, bright yellow, light yellow, coral, and an autumn peach. So similar but different shades with the egg pops there. Okay. And then if we move on to your oysters. Now, donating the shells here, so good luck, my lovely. Oh, let me move these egg pops behind. Your first oyster. Soft pop there. Oh, in here, there's your mother of pearl. Now, you are twinning with 1 and 2 sea green pearls. Twinning sea greens, my lovely. There's no more in that one. Beautiful set of twins here. They look like they're the same shade, and I believe they look like they're going to be the same size as well. There we go. There are the greens, and then your last oyster, which again is your mystery oyster. You've got a lighter pop there. And in here, there's a little bit of flesh on that side, but you can definitely see there's no pearls there. I can see, oh, a runaway. Can see, however, you've got 1, 2 and 3. You have triples, and there's no more in that one. So 3 pearls from your last oyster. Dawn, you've got a gorgeous selection of colours here. Let me show you these 3 as well. Now, I know you said you was hoping for reds, and reds haven't come out at the moment, but let me show you. You've got a darker gunmetal grey. You've got a lilac purple, which has got this flash of almost pink to him. So lilac purple with a flash of pink, and then a watermelon as well. Look at these. You've got twinning sea greens, gunmetal grey, lilac and flash of pink, and then a watermelon. You've got a dark purple, chocolate, pastel yellow, autumn peach, 2 blurples, chocolate, lemon yellow, and a coral. Now, if you're happy with these, Dawn, that's perfect. If you're not happy, we can swap them for you. And if you'd like to take a screenshot and email me any choices across when you email me your item, you can do that as well. So if I run these through the board for you, the watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Lilac with a flash of pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Sea green twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And sea green twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. So they are measuring the same size there. there. The Autumn Peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Pastel Yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. First Chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the Dark Purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The Coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Lemon Yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. The Chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the Small Blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the Larger Blurple, which is the donated one, is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he is an 8.5. Can you have the sea greens on the earrings? Of course. Sea greens. Swap the yellow for a dark red. Is the red going on any jewellery by any chance? And would that be the lemon yellow or the other yellow? On the pendant. Okay, so if it's on the pendant, I can possibly get a drilled one, just because with the other reds, there is a weight on the non-drilled at the moment. So you said a darker red. So let's go for... that one keeps... actually, that one there. And swap the lemon yellow. Okay, so if you have a look at this red for me, would you be happy with that one? So I've taken away the lemon yellow and added in that red, and that would be on the pendant if you're happy with that one. Yes, okie dokie, brilliant. And then, okay, so then after that it would just be the Dizzy Treasure item, and if you was happy with the colours of the loose pearls there. Oh wow, well yes of course you can. So you'd like to keep the lilac, the chocolate and the larger blurple. Is that both chocolates, or so we've got this chocolate and this chocolate? Is it both chocolates or is it the top or bottom one? So top or bottom? Top one. Bless you, Dawn. Okay, so you're keeping the large blurple, the lilac and the top chocolate. and then you're going to have the greens on the earrings and the red on the pendant, and then these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, you'd like to donate these 8 pearls. That's extremely kind of you, Dawn, my lovely. So again, what I'd do is I would donate one at a time to the next people that are here on the order list. It's very, very kind of you. Wow, 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 wow. Regarding the Dizzy Treasure, if you can pop me an email over whenever you're ready with the 5-digit order number, and then what any item you would like from the website, and then of course what pearl you'd like on there as well, and then I can get that booked in for you. Okay, so Dawn, thank you for the donations with your shells. That's safe up there for you, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. You're very welcome. Now, I've just realised that I don't have any pre-made egg pops, so this will just take me literally 30 seconds to a minute. So I've got the pearls ready in this box which go in the egg pops. So all I have to do, I just need to make sure that I've got different colours that I'm adding in. So just give me a moment just while I do that. So then sorry, I thought I had some done. Let me just grab one more handful or so, and then that'll be fine, I think. I wasn't counting there, but I think that may be enough. Oh, bless you. I hope you're not too poorly, and I hope you feel better soon there, Shan. Okay, last one. Okay. So that's how I normally do the egg pops. I don't sort of concentrate too much. The colours, as long as the colours are different, then I don't normally mind sort of what goes in, if that makes sense. Right, so up next today, thank you for bearing with me then. Up next is Tiffany Langwell. Tiffany, are you here? I do, Tara, yes. And some people have had to pay the duty on it, yes. Tiffany, hello. Bless you. Let me just double check just to see. You may have popped the name on here. If you haven't popped on that you've got the different name, I'll need you to confirm the second part of the email address for me. Let me just have a look. No, I haven't seen. So just because it's a different name on Facebook as to the order form, can you just confirm the second part of the email address for me, Tiffany? So not the start of the email address, just from the @ sign onwards. Who is the provider? What provider do you use? And like I said, it's just to confirm because it's the different name on Facebook as to the order form. So possibly when you do that as well, Tiffany, if you then comment on your own comment to bring it forward, because if you've sometimes Facebook sort of blanks it out if it's like .com or .co.uk or .anything. Sometimes Facebook sort of hides it slightly. Samantha, no, you're just 2 people away, I believe, after Tiffany. I'm just going to refresh my comments here as well. Oh, bless you. So it's was it you who made the order, or was it? Because it's just the email address that the order was made in. Oh, I see what you mean. So your mum's made the order, but okay, so if I ask you a different question then. Now, again, let me make this clear. Do not give away any information. So any personal information, don't say anything like that. But I'm going to ask you a question. Give me one number, so no more than one, just one number that is in the house, like the house number. So please don't put the whole number in, just give me one number from that house number. Again, this is just to confirm that it is the correct one. Okay. That's perfect, Tiffany. That's brilliant. And thank you. Sorry for that, my lovely. And you can let your mum know as well. It's just because it's different that I just needed to confirm that you're the correct person, because I'd hate for another Tiffany to sort of say here and me to open up the order and then it wasn't her. So thank you for doing that, my lovely. Now, Tiffany, you have got, I'm going to call you Tiffany. I'm sure obviously it's not your name, but I hope that's okay. But you have got one opening altogether. Would you like to have an oyster, or would you like to have a egg pop? What do you think? Oyster, brilliant. Would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? And is there a certain colour you're hoping for? So if we go down, I'm going to open this up. You get a donated pearl as well, as Dawn has just donated quite a few pearls here. So let me shake these up for you. So before we even open the oyster, you have got a autumn peach pearl. So this is a bonus pearl. This is going to be added in. You have got an autumn peach. So I hope you're happy with that one, Tiffany. And then if we move on to your oyster opening, so mystery oyster. Donate the shells. wants purple. Okay, so Cat would like a purple. So you've got a slight double pop there. Oh, I think I've opened this backwards. Let me just... Okay, so the shell's slightly broken now. There we go. Okay, so basically, let me just explain that. So the shells are obviously like this. So I have to scrape the flesh off one side to be able to open it. Now, if I've gone down the wrong side, it's a slightly different shape, so it's harder. And that's where you saw the knife is just gets not stuck, but it's harder to do. So that's why you normally do on the more bowed side. Okay, so that's the mother of pearl. There's no pearls there. Now I can see, oh, they've broken the shell slightly now. I can see a yellow pearl there. And let me have a squidge in here for you. So you're hoping for a purple. Okay, so there's no more in that one. You have got a lemon yellow, and then you've got your donated autumn peach as well. So if you're hoping for a purple, if you're not happy with these, we can of course swap them for you. Or if you are happy with these, that's perfect as well. But then we'll need to know which one you'd like on your jewellery. And then the other pearl is your bonus pearl, so you have that as your loose pearl. So autumn peach and lemon yellow. If I run them through the board for you, your yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. And the autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He is a 7.5. So purple or blurple? No, that's absolutely fine, my lovely. So I've got a blurple and a purple there. So we can swap out the yellow and the autumn peach if you like, but definitely swap out the yellow. Would you be happy with one of those? So that's the blurple or the purple. Or if you're not happy with those, I can have a look for some different shades. It's completely up to you. Swap out both, of course you can. Now, would you like to swap in these two colours, or is there a different colour you would like? Purple on the jewellery, okay. And are you happy with the blurple as your loose pearl, or would you like to get a different colour? Blurple's great. Okay, perfect. So if I bring you back up here. So we're going to have purple on the jewellery. Purple. And then you've got your blurple as your loose pearl. Okay, so Tiffany, I hope you and Kat will be happy with everything there, my lovely. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well. I'm just going to pop this on here and this on here. Brilliant. So I hope you'll both be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. And Katie John, bless you. Thank you ever so much for the donation with these stars there. Thank you, my lovely. Up next is Deirdre Walker. Deirdre, are you here? Deirdre, I've just added your orders together for you. And you was here not long ago, so hopefully you're still here. Deirdre, hello. So altogether, you've got 3 openings. What 3 would you like? So we've got oysters and egg pops. I know you have chosen here, but you can change your minds, which is why I'm asking again. So 3 openings altogether. Would you like oysters or egg pops? Oh, I love that, Tiffany. Well, I hope you'll both be happy. Yep, I'll do an updated order list in a moment. 2 eggs, 1 oyster. Okay, so 2 eggs and then 1 oyster. With your oyster, oh, that's 2 there. 1 oyster. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours you're hoping for? So let's go down. I'm going to start with your donated pearl. Okay. Donate the shell, Deirdre. Perfect. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? So this is the gifted donated pearl, and we've got a chocolate pearl there. This chocolate has almost got like a purpley overtone. I don't know if I said that before, but this is your chocolate. And you like yellows, gunmetals, but it doesn't matter. Okay, so we'll see what comes out and we'll go from there. So egg pop number 1. 3 pearls in your first one. You have got a icy blue. You've got a dark silvery purple. So this is a dark purple with that silver overtone. And you've got a darker, deep, rich chocolate. So icy blue, silvery purple, and a deep, rich chocolate from your first egg pop. Then, of course, the donated chocolate pearl there as well. With your second egg pop, this one does have a face. And in here you've got 4 pearls. So in here you've got a chocolate. You've got a silvery chocolatey olive green. So I'm going to say this is a chocolate with a olive green overtone. You've got a brighter pink, and you've got a grape purple. So chocolate, olive green chocolate, pink and purple. And then if we open up your oyster as well, so this is your mystery oyster here. You've got a softer pop there. There's your mother of pearl. You can definitely see there's no pearls on that side. And if we have a squidge in here, you are twinning. Twinning with icy blue pearls. And there's no more in that one. Now these blues, you've definitely got different shades of blues. So we've definitely got a lighter one and then a beautiful brighter one as well. Okay, what do you think to these? So lighter and brighter icy blue, silvery grape purple, pink, chocolatey olive green, and then a chocolate. Then you've got your chocolate, icy blue, silver purple, and the chocolate on the end there, which almost looks like it's got a hint of black cherry, but he is chocolate. What do you think to these, Deirdre? If you're happy with these, that's perfect. If you're not happy, I can swap them for you. And I will need to know which one you'd like on your fitting that you've chosen. So if I run these through the board for you, the lighter icy blue twin is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Brighter icy blue twin is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. 7.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. Sorry. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, sorry. Battery pack runs out after about 4 hours. It's actually only been 3.5 hours, so it's ran out earlier than expected. So I do apologise. I wasn't expecting it to go yet. But we've swapped that over, so sorry about that, but we're here. You should be able to hear me again now. Okay, so I'm going to scroll back up. Oh, lots of microphones. Sorry, guys. Trade the pink for another icy blue and the green for either chocolate or gunmetal. Green and pink. Icy blue. And I've got chocolates next to me. I don't normally keep the gunmetals next to me. Okay, so you've got the icy blue and the chocolate here. What do you think to those? So I swapped out the green and the pink and added in that icy blue and that chocolate if you're happy with those. Yellow, oh, trade the yellow as well, darker blue for a yellow, so that one, and then grab a yellow for you. And then you'd like the yellow on the fitting that you've chosen. Okay, so if I hold this up for you, just confirm, would you be happy with that yellow there? So again, those three have swapped out and those ones there. Thank you, Bab. And then yellow on the fitting. Perfect. Brilliant. So let me pop these. Sorry about the microphone going off then, Deirdre. Let me go back up. I do apologise about that. I'm not sure what's happened in the comments here. I think I've missed someone, but gathering from what people are saying. If I've missed any comments, I do apologise. I don't get to see all of them. Also, Facebook sometimes doesn't load in all the comments for me. And obviously, if I'm opening up anything, if I'm looking down or if I'm doing anything, I'm not always looking at the comments, so I may miss some. But if that's the case, I do apologise. Just comment again if you need my attention or if you need me to reply, and I will do so if I and when I can. Now, Deirdre, my lovely, I've got yellow on the fitting and then your other pearls are there. So I hope you're happy with that, my lovely. Thank you for the donations with your shells, and oh, that's safe up there for you. Now, let me do an updated order list because I think we're actually going to be fully booked for tonight now. Yeah, so if I print these ones off and then I'm going to say we're fully booked for tonight. So after this, if you would like to order, you'll be booking in for Tuesday's live. As it is getting slightly late, if anybody would like to move to Tuesday, just let me know and I'll do that for you. Obviously, I've booked you in for today. I'm very happy to do the opening today. But yeah, if you do decide you'd like to move to Tuesday, just let me know and I'll make a note for you. Okay, let me update this here and then I'll pop that in the comments. Oh, thank you, Pamela. That is right, Joe. I do mainly look for the names of the people I'm calling for before I then can read the other comments. Thank you, Veronica. And you don't have to be sorry about that at all. Thank you for watching and joining in. The people who come and watch and join in, I really, really appreciate that. It helps the business as well, so thank you. Right, here is the order list then, and fully booked for today. So if anybody would like to order, like I say, book it in for Tuesday from this point onwards. So up next today is Samantha Hill. Samantha, are you here? Now again, I saw Samantha not long ago, I believe. Samantha, hello. Just going to move these up so we can get to the Dizzy Treasure board. So you do have a Dizzy Treasure. You've got 2 openings as well. So we'll do your Dizzy Treasure first and then we'll do your openings all together at the end with the Dizzy Treasure ones as well. Okay, so good luck, my lovely. And you have got number 11. Now number 11 is spin again. So we're going to spin him again. Good luck for a second time. Just to keep the anticipation going. And this time, oh, it hasn't clicked over. So you've got number 6. Number 6 is a bracelet of your choice with 2 openings. Okay, so any bracelet, completely your choice from the website, which has got 1 opening, but you get 2 openings with that bracelet, so it's going to give you more options. So I'll pop the link in for the bracelets for you. Now if you know what bracelet you'd like now, that's perfect, I'll book him in. If you don't know, then that's absolutely fine. We can email me across and I'll book it in there for you, which actually means you've got 4 openings altogether. Samantha, would you like to have egg pops or oysters, or a mix of the 2? What do you think? There we go. 2 and 2. Perfect. Would you like to keep? Would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours you're hoping for? Oh, we've got 2 purple ones there. So if we go down, again, I'm just going to take the oysters out of here, but we will start with your donated pearl and the egg pops. Okay, so donated pearl first. Donate the shells. Bless you. Thank you, Samantha. So in here, oh, let's try again. And it is the one that ran away, is the one that came out. You've got the pastel yellow pearl for your donated pearl, and you're hoping for darker pearls there. Okay, so if we start with egg pop number 1, good luck, my lovely. 4 pearls in that one. So you're starting with this darker silvery, oh, sorry, let me get him focused. Darker silvery chocolate. A lemony yellow, just a touch brighter than the gifted yellow. You've got a blurple, so mix between blue and purple, and then you've got this bright pink as well. So chocolate, yellow, blurple and pink. With egg pop number 2. 2 pearls in that one, and you've got another chocolate. And then you've got a candy floss pink. So chocolate and candy floss pink. And then moving on to your oysters. So mystery oyster number 1. How strange, Joe. I love those scissors too, but yeah, we've got now the black ones, which aren't as interesting, are they? So there's your mother of pearl, Samantha. And your first pearl actually right at the top here, if I squidge him out sideways, and let's have a squidge in here as well. There's no more in that one. So your first pearl out is very, very dark. He is a darker gunmetal grey. And then moving on to your last oyster, double pop there. And in here, there is a little bit of flesh on that side, but we can definitely see there's no pearls there. And in here, we've got a icy blue. Is that in the dream, Joe, or is that real? There's no more in that one. Okay, so Samantha, let's dry these up. Let's have a closer look, and then we can have a look at your colours. So if I hold this up for you, you've got a gunmetal grey, icy blue, chocolate, candy floss pink, pastel yellow, chocolate, lemon yellow, blurple and pink. Amelia, if you would like to order, you can do so on our website. However, we are fully booked for this evening, and you'll be booking in for Tuesday evening. Now, Samantha, if you're happy with these colours, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. If you're not happy, we can swap them for you. So I'll definitely need to know what pearls you'd like on your jewellery that you ordered, and then of course you've got that bracelet as well, which we can do through email, or you can pick all of the colours in the email if you would like to. If I run them through the board, icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Darker gunmetal greys, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Candy floss pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Hot pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Your blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Chocolatey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. Here's a 7, and the yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, here's an 8.5. Swap out the 2 pinks for 2 dark reds. Is that going on the jewellery, my lovely? I only asked because the reds that we've got are pre-drilled, or there would be a weight for them. But if it's going on the jewellery, I would have to drill them anyway, so then it would be okay. Oh, bless you, Joe. And you're still thinking about the scissors years later. In the dream, your subconscious is thinking about them. Okay, that's perfect. These reds aren't... I mean, that one's a ready red. The rest of them are almost like... They're not chocolate, but they've got that kind of hint to them. I think I've sort of picked all the ready reds out. Aha. Okay, so if you have a look at here, so would you be happy with those reds there, my lovely? So I've taken out the pinks and I've added in the reds. So reds on the earrings, and then you'd like the gunmetal on the bracelet. Then you'd like to keep the donated yellow and the darks and the purple and donate the rest. Okay, let me just do this step by step then. So we're going to have, if you're happy with those reds, let's pop those there. Then you'd like to have the gunmetal on the bracelet. You'd like to keep the donated, the darks and the purple, and then donate that to those two. Is that correct, my lovely? So the top 4 would be yours and the bottom 2 to be donated. Have I got that correct? I'm glad you're happy with the reds. Yes, Fatima, there is quite a weight on the sea greens at the moment. I'm just going to bring you up so I can write this down. However, again, if that's not correct, I can change that for you. So we're going to have the darker reds on there. We're going to have gunmetal, but you're going to That's correct. Brilliant. You're going to email me the bracelet choice across whenever you're ready. If you could include the 5-digit order number in the email, and then I can link the email to the correct order. Donate the purple as well. The blurple purple. You're extremely kind, my lovely. So the blurple purple, you'd like to donate that one as well. So those 3 for the donation, is that correct? Sorry, I keep getting you guys to confirm. It's just because I don't want to get it wrong. You can pick the coloured pearls. Obviously, we don't know what's going to be inside the oysters, and the egg pops are going to be obviously a complete surprise as well. I can see what's going in, but when I pull them out the bag, I don't have a clue what's going to be inside each one. If you would like the ready-made with the pearls that you've chosen, then yes, you can do that. You just pop me an email over letting me know what's what, or you can make a note on the order letting me know what colour pearl you'd like, and then I can make that as well for you. So donate those. Samantha, that's very, very kind of you, my lovely. I'll just pop those in there for you. And you like the woven moon bracelet. Let's have a little look for you. Then I can get that booked in for you now, which means then you don't have to email me. Woven moon, bracelet with the gunmetal grey. Okie dokie. That's perfect. That's all booked in for you then, Samantha. I hope you're happy with that. Just saving that there. Thank you for the donations with your shells. And Samantha, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Okay, which means up next today is Annette Brocklesby. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Annette, are you here? And Samantha, you're very, very welcome. Annette, hello, hello, hello. Now, Annette, was it you who said you've got... It was you. So you've got both your orders here. Let me just pop them together. That's absolutely perfect. So it means that you have got 2 openings altogether, Annette. What 2 openings would you like? Would you like one of each, or would you like 2 of one? With the oysters or the egg pops. There we go, just mark you off as being here. Oh, bless you, Pamela. It is a lovely one. The design of the moon is stunning with that one. One pop, 1 oyster, and you'd like to keep your shells. That's absolutely fine. So, oh, let's pop that in there actually. Oyster and egg pop. Jane, ask away. If I can answer, I will. So let's go down so you can see what I'm doing here. So we're going to start with your donated pearl and your egg pop. Now, are there certain colours you're hoping for, Annette? Oh, 2 fell out then, so let's try again. Okay. You have got a watermelon pearl here from the donated pearls. Hoping for reds, pinks or purples. This is a watermelon, so it's sort of in between a red and a pink. And then if we do your egg pop, and in here you have got 3 pearls. You've got a brighter pink, you've got a icy blue, slightly misshapen this blue, so it's not like a fully round pearl, so if you obviously aren't happy with that, we can swap him for you. And then you've got a coral as well, so watermelon, candy floss pink, icy blue and a coral. And then if we move on to your oyster opening, Jane, this is in November. This will be my 7th year running the business. After 6 months of starting the business, I actually quit my job, and I haven't needed to get another job within those like 6-7 years, if that answers the question. So with your oyster, Annette, and you'd like to keep your shells, so let me put this here. I will say though, I have a husband and he does work full time as well. So quite a louder pop there. And in here, there is your mother of pearl. And look at this. Oh, you have got 1, 2, 3 and 4. You are quadding. And there's no more in that one. So 4 pearls from your oyster. Oh yes, Raya, it's completely, at times, running a business is so stressful. Completely agree with that. It's not even that, it's just the hours you put in, the amount of work you put in. I mean, I wouldn't change it for the world, but it's definitely not easy. You guys see obviously on the live, and I love the lives, don't get me wrong, but yeah, it's definitely a lot of work goes into everything. Again, I'm not complaining, I love doing what I do. But yeah, it can be lots. Now, if we run through your pearls here, you've got a 2-tonal chocolate, so look at him. So beautiful different markings with this chocolate pearl. You've got a lemon yellow, quite a larger pearl there. A 2-tonal autumn peach with lighter and brighter areas. And then you've got this one here, which is a darker gunmetal grey. Almost looks like he's got a hint of purple, but definitely base gunmetal grey. So chocolate, lemon yellow, autumn peach, gunmetal grey, watermelon, candy floss pink, icy blue and a coral. Now, Annette, if you're happy with these, that's perfect. If you're not happy, I can swap them for you. And then I'll just need to know which ones you would like where. As in which one you'd like on your fitting. So the darker gunmetal greys, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Your lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the 2-tonal chocolate's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. Your coral is a runaway away, and he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He is a 6.5. The icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Bright pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. And your watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He is a 6.5. Change the coral and the watermelon for light purple and bright red. Now they are the two colours which I don't have at the moment. If you don't mind going on a waiting list, then I can definitely pop you on a waiting list, Annette. But I'm afraid I don't have any bright reds or any light purples available. And I do have sort of a waiting list on both of the colours. So if you don't mind waiting, I can pop you on that list, or if you prefer not to wait, is there a different colour? On the purples, there is quite a long wait, I'm going to say, because the lilac purples, I do have quite a few people on there. I don't know how long the wait would be, and I don't like to say either, because obviously it all depends on what comes in my swaps and what doesn't. Thank you, Pamela. I do have the pre-drilled reds, yes. So if it's the red that is going on your fitting, then I can definitely grab one of those. If it's not, then obviously it's going to have the hole in it. So I don't like to swap those in unless it's going onto the jewellery. So Blapple. Oh, Raya, that's extremely kind of you. Red on the hoop fitting, invoice you for hoop fitting on the pink and the Blapple. Okie dokie. So we're definitely swapping out those two. Let me grab you a pre-drilled red. So they're not the brightest of reds, but I'll have a look and get you the brightest one that I have. Because if you have a look, so I'll get you the brightest one which I've got available. That one there sort of shouts out to me straight away, so let me just see if I've got any others. No, let me show you that one. Let's see if you're happy with that one. Oh. Okay, would you be happy with that one? Just going to bring you up so I can write this down. So you're going to have the red on the fitting, but you'd also like to, I've lost you, invoice you for hoop fitting on the pink and the Blapple. The one behind the red, swap for an icy blue, of course. I haven't touched the pearls yet, so let's have a look for an icy blue for you. What do you think to that one? So the one behind the red. Oh, let's move that back up. So I've taken away this one here and I've added in that icy blue. Would you be happy with that blue there, my lovely? And you'd like a hoop fitting on the pink and the blurple. So again, I'm just bringing you up so I can write this down, but we can go back again in a second. So invoice for hoop on pink and blurple. And if I make a note as well that the red is pre-drilled, just so I don't drill it again. No, email on the page is fine. So it's info@pearlsofbrecon.com. That's the email address that sort of gets to me the easiest. So yeah, info@pearlsofbrecon.com. Can we swap the other for another icy blue? So the other dark one for another icy blue, of course we can. So that's that two-tonal chocolate there. What do you think to do? So I've already taken away the red, the pink and the blurple. Okay, so that gives you then 3 icy blues, a yellow and a autumn peach. Would you be happy with all of those? It's extremely kind of you, Raya. Thank you. Swap the autumn peach for another bright colour I choose. For a bright colour that you haven't swapped out yet either. How about a green? We haven't done a green, I don't think. Not coral, no, that's absolutely... I was trying to think of a colour that you haven't swapped out already, so then that way you might be see. So green goes with the yellow and it goes with the icy blues as well. What do you think to those? Yes, brilliant. Okay, so if I bring you back up and I'll pop these in here. The invoice for the additional hoop fittings, that's going to be sent across for you tomorrow and it will go to the email address that's on the order form. So let me pop these in here. And I've wrapped up your shells as well. So Annette, my lovely, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. And you're very, very welcome. Okay, up next today is Pauline Toll. Pauline, are you here? Pauline, hello, hello, hello. You have got a dizzy treasure. Is there anything in particular you're hoping for? And good luck, my lovely. And you have got number 13, so it hasn't clicked over there. Number 13 is... You pick an item. That one's come out a few times today. You pick an item off the website. It's completely your choice, which has got one opening. So again, anything on the website that isn't the earrings, So anything which comes with one opening you can pick from. So Pauline, if you know now, I'll book that in for you. If you don't know, you can email me your choice across whenever you're ready. So it does come with one opening, and we'll do that now for you. Would you like to have a lobster or a hoop fitting? Wendy, yeah, if I make a note, Wendy, I'll add it on. Okay, I've made a note, my lovely. There is an oyster emoji. There is. Love Cube Cage Pendant. Oh, of course you can. Let's book that in. Okie dokie. What? So my mind's it's that time of night now. What opening would you like, my lovely? Would you like a lobster? No, not a lobster. I do it every time. Would you like a oyster or a egg pop? Oyster, donate the shells. Okay, so those of you who don't know, at a certain time of night, my brain can't compute sentences properly. Happens all the time. So you just have to bear with me. Right, Pauline, let's go down. So Mystery Oyster here, donating your shells. That cage pendant has been booked in for you, so you don't need to email me. Is there certain colours you're hoping for? Quite a nice sharp pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. So you can see that there's no pearls on that side. And if we have a squidge in here, you have got a chocolatey purple. And there's no more in that one. Oh, you've got a donated pearl as well. So I'll grab that for you in a moment. So your first pearl is a chocolatey purple, and if we do the donated pearl, and then I'll show you them both when we go up, when I bring it closer. And you've got a watermelon. So chocolatey purple. Oh, I don't think you can see the purple actually on the camera. And then a watermelon. What do you think to these? I'll show you with the donated shells, I'll show you the photos in a moment. Now, Pauline, if you're happy with these, they are yours. If you're not happy, we can swap them for you for colours of your choice. So chocolate and watermelon. If I run them through the board, the watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. And your chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He is a 7. What do you think, Pauline? What would you like to do? Swap the chocolate for a larger white. Now I'll see what I can do. White. Now that's a larger one, but that is slightly off shape. Or we've got that one, which is slightly smaller. So if I show you, this one is the largest white I've got, but he's slightly not fully round, almost, he's not oval, but he's almost like a squished circle almost. And then after that, this is the next size one I've got. So it's up to you. Would you like the larger of the two, which is slightly squished, or would you like the more round one? And swap the watermelon for a brighter or darker or mottled. That one there is mottled. The round one. Perfect. And this one is a brighter and mottled. Oh, let me see if I can adjust how I'm holding it. There you go. So you can see down there, it's quite mottled at the bottom, and then it's brighter on the top side. Would you be happy with those two there, Pauline? Perfect, brilliant. So if I bring you back up, I'm glad you're happy with those. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives there, and that's safe up there for you. So if I quickly show you the donated pearls, so these are just a couple of images of what happens with the donated shells here. So my mum works in a nursery, so I clean off and sanitize these shells, and then they go to the nursery, who use them in different activities, learning through play, crafting, textures, and anything like that. So yeah, go to the nursery. You're very, very welcome, Pauline. Okay, up next today is Karen Warner. Karen, are you here? Do I sell just the shells? I don't sell just the shells, no. Karen, hello, hello, hello. So Karen, you have got a Dizzy Treasure. Is there anything in particular that you're hoping for? So let's give him a spin, and good luck, my lovely. And you've got number 3. So number 3 is an anklet of your choice with 2 openings. Now I'll grab the anklet link for you. Now with the anklets, they've got all of the sizes in the description of each anklet, and you can, if you wanted to, wear them as bracelets as well. Now the anklets, they are slightly larger than the bracelets we have on the website. Like I said, they're all different sizes, so you do have that option there to wear it as an either or, Karen. So I hope you're happy with that. So anklets, if you know what you'd like, I can book that in now for you. If not, we'll just email me and we can book it in that way. That's absolutely fine. And it does come with 2 openings. So I'll need to know if you'd like to have oysters or egg pops. What do you think? Would you like, you've got 2 openings, would you like oysters or egg pops? Oh, Where did I just click? That's fine, so let's book that in for you. Not yet, Fatima, I believe. You're up next, Fatima. So CZ heart anklet with the deep sky blue. I'm just booking that in for you. Sorry, I'm just writing it down because then I can book that in. Okie dokie. Perfect. And that is yours. Can you have oysters and keep your shells? Of course you can. So 2 mystery oysters. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for, my lovely? Let's get them open. We'll grab the donated pearl to start with as well. So let's go down. And you have got a pastel yellow pearl here. So this is your donated gifted pearl. Pastel yellow. Moving on to your oyster. So oyster number 1, Karen. I'll just get that focused. There we go. So in here you've got a slight double pop. And there's your mother of pearl. So if we have a squidge in here, we've got a chocolate, and there's no more in that one. You're very welcome. That's absolutely fine, my lovely. I don't... Sorry, there we go. Absolutely fine. I mean, with whatever creations, if you don't mind, or if you want to share the creations, you take a photo of it and pop it in our Pearls of Brecon group. Obviously, you don't have to. Your first pearl out is a chocolate. Sorry, I'm just getting it focused for you. Oh, camera. Okay, so here he is. So it's a brighter chocolatey bronze pearl. And then moving on to oyster number 2, Karen. Double pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And if again we have a squidge in here, you've got a darker pearl there. And there's no more in that one. The shell on this side is slightly broken around the sort of top of the shell there. So hopefully it will stay intact for it to arrive. But I do apologise that it's sort of come away ever so slightly. So if I dry this one up, he looks like he is a darker silver. So you've got a yellow, a chocolate and a darker silver. Karen, what do you think to these? If you're happy with these, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for you. So again, if I run them through the board for you, your silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. The chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. Whenever we finish the order list, normally, Amelia, sometimes we do put a time limit on it, but most of the time we don't put a time limit on it, but sometimes I do have to close the order list off, like we have done today. But then we just continue the live until that order list is complete. Okay, so you'd like to swap the silver for a apple green, and then you'd like the apple green to go onto the anklet, of course, and then you'd like to be invoiced for a gift box. That's not a problem. Can you confirm, are you happy with the other 2 pearls there as well? We are. I was about to say, sometimes we're busy and sometimes we're not busy, and we just have like a couple of openings and then finish. Yes, Rhea. Actually, no, I think Aaron's still up and about, but most of the time when I finish, everyone is asleep. Would you be happy with that green, my lovely? And swap the chocolate as well for a blue, of course. So the blues I've got available are the icy blues. This one was in my swap pot, so I can add this one in. Are you happy with those? Oh no, don't be sorry, it's absolutely fine. Are you happy with those there, my lovely? I'm just going to bring you up so I can write this down. So we're going to have... Oh, okay. See the green again first before I do that, just in case you're changing your mind. So green. So is it still the green you'd like to have on the anklet? My favourite colour pearl is olive green, and then after that it is the bright autumn peach. My favourite colour in general is green. So you'd like to be invoiced for a gift box. Which pearl would you like to go on your anklet? And the invoice for the gift box, that will get sent across for you tomorrow or later today, and it will go to the email address that's on the order form. So green on the anklet, and you'd also like to be invoiced for a hoop fitting on the blue. Perfect. So that will be all sent across on the same invoice tomorrow for you, Karen. So I've wrapped up your shells for you there, and I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. That's safe up there for you. Okay, and up next today is Fatima Rahman. Fatima, are you here? Pepsi and Sea Blues, Kathy. Excuse me. Fatima, hello, hello, hello. Let me mark you off as being here. Fatima, you have got 2 Dizzy Treasures. So we're going to do both the spins, find out what you've got, and then we'll do all of the openings together at the end. Is there anything in particular you're hoping for? And good luck, my lovely. Your first spin. And you've got number 10. It just clicked over there. So number 10 is a crystal heart charm of your choice with 2 oyster openings. So any of the crystal heart charms from the website. Let me show you. And then it's got 2 openings. So you do have 1 pearl on the charm, then of course the other pearl would be yours as a loose one. Now here's the crystal. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. So crystal heart charms are these here, so any one of these colours. Okay, if we move on to your second spin, so good luck for a second time. And it hasn't clicked over, which means you've got number 7. Number 7 is 2 charms of your choice with 2 openings. So you're going to have 3 charms altogether. Now the 2 charms of your choice can be the silver charms or any of the crystal charms. So any 2 charms of your choice which have 1 opening each. Okay, so if you know what you'd like, we can get that booked in for you today. If not, you can email me your choice across. That's absolutely fine. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. The yawns have hit. Oh, now that does mean, so it was number 10 and 7. 2, 3. So you've got 4 openings altogether, Fatima. Would you like oysters or egg pops, or would you like a mixture of each? So sorry. Started now. Hoping it will stop. Okay, so 2 mystery oysters and 2 egg pops. Let's go down. And then your donated pearl first. Two pearls dropped out there, so let's do that again. Donate the shells. Bless you, Fatima. Thank you. There you go. No pearls wanted to fall then. So you've got a darker gunmetal grey as your donated pearl. So if we start with your egg pops then, egg pop number 1. Three pearls in that one. So here you've got this darker silvery green. You've got this two-tonal silver and purple. Gorgeous mottled silver on that purple there. And then you've got this brighter pink. So gunmetal, dark silvery green, mottled purple and silver and pink. And then egg pop number 2, you've got 4 pearls in there. So starting with a 2-tonal autumn peach, you've got lighter and brighter areas there. You've got a coral, a lavender, there's a moth, sorry, a lavender, purple, which is darker than a lilac purple. And then you've got a lemon yellow. If we move straight into excuse me, your oyster openings, there's 1 and 2. Oh gosh. So oyster number 1, you've got a lighter pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. Definitely see that there's no pearls on that side. Now in here, I can see a pearl right to the side there, and you have got a blurple. So again, blurple is a mix between a blue and a purple, if I just dry these up for you. So in some lights this blurple is going to look more blue, in some lights he's going to look more purple, but he is slightly 2-tonal as well. This one is very, very close to being a Pepsi blue, but he does have that purple hint in him there. Moving on to your last oyster, which again is your mystery oyster. Slight double pop there. And in here, there is your mother of pearl. Gonna have a squidge. And there's no more in that one. So you've got a darker pearl here. And he looks like he is a darker gunmetal grey. Okay, so Fatima, I'll need to know what crystal charm you'd like, what 2 other charms you'd like, and then what pearls you'd like on those charms. If you're happy with these colours, that's perfect. If not, we can swap them for you. And if you prefer to, you can take a screenshot and then email me your colour choices and pearl charm choices over. So you've got a 2-tonal blurple, a darker gunmetal grey, 2-tonal autumn peach and a coral, lavender purple and a lemon yellow, darker gunmetal grey, dark gunmetal grey with the green overtone, 2-tonal silver and purple, and a bright pink. So if I run these through the board, the darker gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. The blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the lavender is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Your coral is not a 5, not a 5, he's a runaway. 0.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7, and the autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Brighter pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The 2-tonal purple and silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Silvery green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he is a 6.5. Okay, so I'm just going to bring you up so I can book this in for you. So you'd like to have, and what colour pearls would you like on those charms? We've got, which car is it, my lovely? So it says the car charm. The police car or the beetle car? and the 21 charm. Okay, so 21 charm. Perfect, that's booked in for you. Beetle car, that's brilliant. I'll do that one as well. Swap the silvery green for a red and have that on the car, the gunmetal grey on the 21. Which gunmetal grey? The one which was your donated pearl or the one which came out of your oyster? Just booking these in for you. Okay, so if we go back down, okay, so the gunmetal grey from the oyster, which is the one right at the top, you'd like to have that one on the 21, which is perfect. And then can you confirm, would you be happy with this red here on the beetle one? Would you be happy with that one? Again, I'm just gonna happy with that red, and your email about the crystal charm, brilliant. When you email, please include the 5-digit order number, and then of course what pearl you'd like on there as well, so on the crystal charm as well. And if you'd like to carry on and doing any colour swaps in the email, just include that and that's absolutely fine. So I'm just popping these in here, and if I make a note as well that the red is pre-drilled. Okay, Fatima, I hope you're happy with that, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives and that's safe up there for you. Okay, and up next today is Donna Buchanan. Donna, are you here? Fatima, you're very, very welcome. There we go. Donna, hello, hello, hello. Donna, let's start with your Dizzy treasure, and then again we'll do all of the openings together at the end. Is there anything in particular you're hoping for? And good luck. So your Dizzy treasure, you have, it's not clicked over, you have got number 6. Number 6 is a bracelet of your choice with 2 openings, my lovely. So any bracelet on the website, completely your choice, and then you've got 2 openings with that. If you know what bracelet you'd like now, we'll book that in for you. And if you don't know, then of course you can email me that across, and that's not a problem. So as that's got 2 openings, you also have another opening which gives you 3 altogether. Which 3 items would you like? So we've got mystery oysters or egg pops. What do you think? What would you like? 2 oysters, 1 egg pop, okie dokie. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So let's go down. If we start with your donated pearl here, Donna, hoping for blues, pinks and reds. Your donated pearl is the Blurple. So this again is a mix between a blue and purple. So quite a nice brighter Blurple here. If we open your egg pop first, and you've got 3 pearls in that one. You've got a larger lemon yellow, a brighter pink, oh, slightly two-tonal pink, and a darker purple. So Blurple, yellow, pink, and purple. If we move through to your oysters and you'd like to keep your shells, that's not a problem. Oyster number 1, you've got a lighter pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. So in here we've got a dark pearl there, and let me just have a squidge. And there's no more in that one. So dark pearl from your first oyster. We really do, Shan. We really do. So your dark pearl, I believe he is a darker gunmetal grey here. Oh, he does have that hint of green to him. So I'll change my mind. Sorry, he is a forest green. Moving on to oyster number 2. Soft pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. You've got a bright, bold pink pearl. And there's no more in that one. Okay. What do you think to these, Donna? You've got a forest green, a pink, a blurple, a lemon yellow, bright pink, and a darker purple. If you're happy with these, I'll need to know which one you'd like on your fitting. If you're not happy, we can swap them for you. Or again, you can include the colour choices in the email when you send me about what bracelet you would like as well. So if I run these ones through the board, your pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Forest green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He is a 7. Your blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. The yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Bright pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. And the purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. That sort of... Is the red going on the jewellery, my lovely? Because at the moment there would either be a weight on the reds, or if you're having it on the jewellery, I can get you one of our pre-drilled reds. However, the pre-drilled reds at the moment are quite dark. So if you don't mind, again, the darker colour, then that's fine. Or if you would prefer going on the waiting list, that's perfect as well. If you prefer not to do the waiting list and you don't want to have that shade, is there a different colour you would like? So I've just wrapped up the shells for you. Yep, it can go on the hoop fitting, that's not a problem. So if I have a look for the reds, and I'll show you. Let's go for that one. So change the yellow for the red and change the purple for a darker icy blue. I'll get the darkest icy blue I have at the moment. Again, they're quite light that I have available, but I'll show you what I've got and then you can let me know what you think, what you'd like to do, Donna. So that is the red and the blue there. So I've taken away the yellow and the purple. Would you be happy with the red and the blue I've added in? And then the red is on the hoop fitting, which is perfect. And are you happy with the other colours? Yes? Okay, brilliant. Just going to bring you back up again. So when you email me with what bracelet you would like, if you include there what colour you'd like on the bracelet as well, and then I can get that all booked in for you. So red is pre-drilled. And then let's pop these in here as well. Okay, Donna, my lovely, oh, can you have the blurple on a lobster fitting? You can. On lobster, so that invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. Donna, I've wrapped up your shells as well for you, so I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. And up next today is Lisa Hawkinson. Lisa, are you here? Yes, of course, Donna, that's not a problem at all. Just include the 5-digit number when you do email across, and you're very welcome. And Lisa, hello, 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 you are here as well. Let me mark off that you are here. So Lisa, you have got one opening altogether. Would you like to have an oyster or would you like to have a egg pop? Lobster, I believe, is an additional £3. Hoop fitting, I believe, is an additional £3.50. Egg pop, Lisa. Okie dokie. So, purple egg here. Let's go down. I'm going to start with your donated pearl, though. Okay. And you've got the dark purple pearl as your donated pearl. Now, is there certain colours that you're hoping for at all? So it's a dark silvery purple. And with your egg pop, Hoping for watermelon pink. Oh, okay. So you have got two pearls in here. You've got a Cadbury purple, which is a gorgeous, brighter purple. And you've got this coral pearl as well. So dark silvery purple, Cadbury purple, and a coral. Lisa, what do you think to these? Now, if you're happy with these, that's perfect, and I'll need to know which one you'd like on your jewellery. If you're not happy, we can, of course, swap them for you. If I run them through the board, your coral's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not, oh, no, it's a bit tight there, so not a 6.5, he is a 7. And the darker silvery purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He is a 7.5 as well. Of course we can. So swap the coral for a watermelon-y pink. Oh. Now the one I've just grabbed there is two-tonal, but I'm going to show you him just to see what you think. Would you be happy with this one? So he's sort of just lighter and brighter areas there, or would you prefer more of a solid colour one? Yes, that's beautiful. Okay, and then is it the watermelon that you'd like to go on the jewellery? I'm just going to bring you back up. Is it the watermelon you'd like to go on the jewellery? Yes, and can you have a lobster fitting on the silver purple? Of course you can. So if we have watermelon on the jewellery and you'd like to be invoiced for lobster on the darker silver purple. Okay, so that will get sent across in an invoice for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form, Lisa. I hope you're happy with that, my lovely. So just to confirm, watermelon on the jewellery, and you'll get an invoice for the darker silver purple on a lobster fitting. I hope you're happy with that. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And that's safe up there for you. And up next today is, now I apologise if I've mispronounced your name. Is it Milen or Millian Andrade? Are you here? And Lisa, you're very, very welcome. Millian or Milen Andrade, are you here? I think I'm completely mispronouncing your name and I do apologise. Hello, my lovely. Please correct me if I am saying your name wrong. And you have got one opening altogether. Would you like the first way I said it? Millian? Millian, was that correct? You've got one opening altogether. Would you like a lobster? No, not lobster. Would you like a oyster or a egg pop? The other way. Million. I forgot what I said. Milen. Milen? Sorry, my lovely. My brain's gone completely funky. So you have got an egg pop. So that is a orange egg. Let's go down. Now there are 2 donated pearls left. Milan. Okay, perfect. I apologise if I completely got it wrong before. So with your donated pearl, you have got a blurple. Okay, so this one is a mix between a purple and blue. So in some lights he'll look more purple, in some lights he'll look more blue. This one is actually in himself more two-tonal as well. Okay, so then if we do your egg pop, and you've got 2 pearls in there. You've got a two-tonal rose gold. This one's got lighter and brighter areas around the rose gold. And you've got a darker grape and silver purple. So grape and silver two-tonal purple. Now, what do you think to these, my lovely? I'll definitely need to know which one you'd like on your jewellery. But if you're not happy with these, we can swap them for you. Let me run them through the board. So the grape and silver purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. The two-tonal rose gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. And the blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He is a 7. What do you think? As long as you care for the pearls in the correct way, Raya, it shouldn't. Swap the blurple to a light pink and then a pink on the jewellery. Okie dokie. And with the other 2 pearls, are you happy with those colours there? Yep, happy with the other ones. Okay, have a look at that pink there. Would you be happy with that one? Absolutely. Brilliant, and you're very welcome. So let me just pop these in here, then I'll write down that we're going to have the pink on the jewellery. Milen, my lovely, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and then that's all safe up there for you. Brilliant. And up next is Katie Barry. Katie, are you here? Milen, you're very, very welcome. Katie, hello, hello, hello. You've got one opening altogether as well. What would you like? Would you like to have a oyster or would you like to have a egg pop? Thank you, Kathy. For those of you who are wondering, we do have a pearl care guide on the website. Just some advice on how to treat and look after your pearls. Katie, egg pop. Okay, so you actually are, you've got a yellow with a face here. You're the last person to have a donated pearl, so it's the last donated pearl in there, which means you've got a gorgeous, brighter, icy blue pearl as your donated gifted pearl. And you're hoping for a bright pink or icy blue. Oh wow, so you're already starting with an icy blue there. Now if we open up your egg pot, and you've got 4 pearls in here, and look, you've got a bright pink, so the 2 colours you're hoping for you have got. You've also got a dark silvery purple, a burgundy red, and a darker sea green. You've hit the jackpot because these 2 colours are very sought after at the moment. So burgundy red, sea green, icy blue, bright pink, and silver purple. What do you think to these? Now, obviously these are going to be loose, I believe, because I've got the note saying that there's no pearls on jewellery. So I'll just need to know if you're happy with these colours. If so, they are yours. If not, we can swap them for colours of your choice. So the purpley silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Your pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And then burgundy red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the sea green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5 as well. Katie, what do you think? Oh, swap the silver purple for a watermelon and invoice for lobster fittings on them. So lobster fittings on all of them, is that correct? Okay, so have a look at this one here and let me know if you're happy with that one. Sorry, Aaron's just come in, he's making all the noise. It's okay, Bab. Perfect, brilliant. So if I just write this down for you, so obviously no pearl on the jewellery, but you'd like to be invoiced for the pearls on lobster fittings. Okay, so that invoice, that will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. Katie, I hope you're happy with that, my lovely. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And that's safe up there for you. Bless him. Perfect. Oh no, Raya, I'm sorry. Aaron, you woke Raya's baby. You woke Raya's baby. He went, I'm sorry. I'm sorry too, Raya. And Katie, you're very, very welcome. Oh, bless him. He'd come in to get my fan, because the bedroom fan we've given to the kids. So the fan in the office goes to the bedroom. So it's a thing. Just for now, bless him. So yeah, he's come to get, I'm guessing he's going to go up to bed. Bless him. Right, that is actually the end of the order list today. So, thank you all for watching and for joining in. We're going to be live again on Tuesday evening, so if you'd like to order, you'll be booking in for Tuesday. I hope you all have a brilliant Monday morning and start your week, and I'll see you soon. Thank you for watching. Take care. Bye.